逃げな。
Hey, it's me, Goto. Um, so there's one thing I'm gonna say, John. Kind of forgot to invite me on part one and two. Oh, trust me, I would love. Uh, actually, I grew up with Max Payne one. I did. The only one I haven't played all that much was three.
The mic, it changed. There we go. God damn, and damn it. You gotta love technical problems. This is why we do this before we start.
Yep. It's a
But
whole
there we go.
routine.
Yeah, but yeah, no. Now we're live. So now you can hear me. But hey, we're leaving this in unedited. But yeah, what you guys saw, new intro video, and stinger transitions now. So
And they look kick ass, John.
yeah, and I gotta give a shout out to Laura Clarkson for making those. She's a sweetheart, and she did those for me. But that's one of two singers she did. So I will show the other one when we get to the game. But yeah, so Goto, who says we can't do 1 and 2 because of remakes coming?
True. I did hear something about that, and I'm kind of pissed
Mm-hmm.
that 4 was on its way but got canned because of the Rockstar purchase.
Well, 3 was, yeah, because it was happening, but also 3 did not do as well as what Rockstar wanted.
Yeah.
So,
But I
but
mean,
also look at how long Max Payne 3 took to get out the door and the development problems it had.
yeah. It wasn't an easy development.
But who knows? Like, my theory I have in my head for this is, since Remedy's working on the 1 and 2 remakes, if those are successful, who's to say they can't go back and do Max Payne 4?
True. And as Godai is saying, look at GTA 6, how long that took.
Yeah,
Yeah, that in itself is a fucking record.
but you know it's gonna make its money back.
Oh,
That
100%.
will make its money back. We will not deny
100%
that.
because people are crazy about GTA.
Like, I do want to
Uh,
play it. It's going back to my favorite place in the franchise.
well, actually, it's going to a lot of places.
Yeah,
I don't know
like,
if you've seen.
yeah, no, there's more to it. It's not just Vice City, so
It's
it's
San
expanded beyond
Andreas,
Vice.
Los Santo.
They're expanding it out, so I want to see more on GTA 6, but we'll have to see when the time comes. But you know, there was also something else I thought we could play today because apparently today is its 15th anniversary.
Which is?
Grab it here because I picked this up. Red Dead.
Ooh, RDR1.
Yep, because this
Nice.
came out 15 years ago for PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360.
Okay, it's been a friggin' hot minute there.
Mm-hmm. So I picked it up again, and I'm actually gonna play through this, but at least the changes they made for if you're running this on PS5 are worth it alone in and of itself.
Yeah.
But if they could
And
fit.
Mr. Godai, that would be amazing.
Did you? Here's a fun fact. Did you know the original Grand Theft Auto had Liberty City, Vice City, and San Andreas in it?
Yeah, but it was so poor quality you'd be
Yeah,
unable to actually say where it was.
yeah. Like you pick it out on a map. But hey, they did have one game with all of it, so I feel like that's what their baseline was for it.
Yeah.
If we could get, yeah, something like the size of San Andreas but bigger, which has Liberty City, Vice City, and San Andreas, that would be
Yeah.
something. But
No,
golly,
I would
I will load this up
be
as the
very
happen.
happy. I mean, that might get me to buy it because right now I'm in the do not buy list for it.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm gonna pick up GTA 6 for sure, but it's gonna be dependent on how expensive it is. But with that said, here, I'll show you the other stinger transition, okay? So hopefully this is coming
Nice.
through. But yeah, she made
Yep.
one. I've split them up and put them into separate effects. So hang on.
Oh,
Here we
okay.
go. So guys, let me know if there's any technical problems with this.
Oh, come on. Fuck. I'm continuing the key sanity game I was doing there, John.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, you're having fun with that, aren't you?
For the
Like,
first time, I think I have a doable key sanity, so I'm
it's
happy.
not like it's gonna be impossible.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Well, I gotta fix
Or
this.
7-bit. Actually, Mr. Godai, I would even go as far as say it was maybe a 1/2 bit. It was very bad.
They worked with what they got, right?
They did, but it was like NES graphics.
Well, we'll have to see about that, Johnny boy. Like, they took forever, but you know it's going to deliver.
Yeah, actually, there's been a media outlet saying a bunch of job places are getting
Okay,
ready
yeah.
for the GTA fever.
Yeah, it's coming. Okay, so we're gonna start a new game. We'll just go medium this time.
They're expecting like a bunch of people calling out sick and just not coming in.
Mm-hmm. I'm tempted to do that too, but it's too early to say.
This place is
I'm not
great.
saying I'm not doing it.
Comfortable.
I did for Doom, and that pissed me off. It's gonna be releasing the 14th.
I'm just gonna
Yay!
get
I'll take the
settled
14th off. We're releasing it at 8 p.m. the 14th.
Time to move
Oh, screw
on.
you guys,
Get on
right?
with my life.
Well, I just lost my
Yes,
day.
absolutely.
Mm-hmm. I got
And then
yeah
have
no.
a fucking
What
storm the
Rockstar
next day.
should do is like release a note that you can print out and say, per the order of Dr. Rockstar, this employee cannot come in because of Grand Theft Auto 6 disease.
GTA 6.
No,
Yeah, they were calling it the GTA sick day or something like that.
No, that would be something. Streaming also on Twitch too. Yeah, that's right.
Go.
Because we're streaming on both
Seriously.
YouTube and Twitch, Johnny boy. So, if you guys are noticing any issues on either side, let me know so I can fix it up.
Never. But I'm not seeing anything on Twitch side.
Everything's fine?
Everything is fine on Twitch.
Okay, that's good.
Definitely more my style.
I
than
did
Panama.
lower the audio because
Hoboken, I guess.
I was getting weird feedback.
Mm-hmm.
No. If I'm honest, I just got kind
So
of
I can barely hear it, but everything sounds good and looks good.
Not all
Yeah.
the time.
And then, yeah, this is the other thing I'm trying to experiment with here. So hopefully this kind of layout is okay
You're right.
for
It wasn't
gameplay.
doing me any favors.
I say it looks cool.
Maybe I'd lost myself.
I've also got
but
this
it's
set up
back.
too where it switches
So-
out. So like say if we wanted to do webcam and gameplay where
I
in the
really
corner,
needed a new
we can do
start.
that too. So
So just switch both around.
yeah.
Okay, that's not too bad.
But,
But
yeah,
no, for
you're right.
I mean intro and stuff,
I think
yeah.
I am
But
gonna like it here.
break time.
It's certainly.
yeah, there is a Be Right Back screen that she made. I
it's
just haven't
certainly
put it in
New
yet.
Jersey. It's my new life, just like you said.
I still love the soundtrack for this game. Like I do think this is the weakest installment of the three. But it has it where it
Listen,
counts
you're
in
here to still
gameplay
do
when
a
it
job.
allows you
What have I
when it
got to
allows you to
lose?
be
Yeah.
free.
Apart from the weight.
Yeah, that was the biggest
Funny. Ha
thing I
ha.
had about the game, and that's why
Yes, that is a fake
I think I
life,
rented it
sure.
and just didn't beat it.
Yeah, no, I'm a Max Payne fan. I bought it. I know the one thing with this is that it came out on 360 and PS3 first. PC version followed a month later.
Yeah.
But the optimizations they made for PC, I think, were worth it at that point. Plus, the other thing that came with this, I remember, because I bought the collector's edition for it. You actually get a figure of Max Payne.
Oh, nice.
And I still have it in its box.
Nice.
So if I ever can do a setup where I can like show off figures and stuff, you know I gotta put this guy out here.
Oh, for sure.
But yeah, no, like I think in terms of what 3 does the best, I think presentation-wise it's good. The game still looks great. I think it sounds good. And at least the gameplay is good when it allows you to be free.
Yeah, because like I said, that was one of my gripes against the game. It restricted how you could use your
Stuff.
Yeah, and it was like, well, if I want to do something stupid and look cool for no reason, why restrict me?
There are only 2 levels, I think, or 2 chapters where the game allowed you that
So I
freedom.
guess I'd become what they wanted
Yeah.
me to be.
But that's it.
A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys.
Isn't that Ferris Bueller's Day Off? I thought
Well,
that's what the
they
movie
had
was
paid
called.
for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for.
Also,
These
the story
chumps paid
itself
for some
is
angry
just
gringo without the sensibilities
Eh?
to know right from wrong.
Yeah, no, you can see they were running out of
I was about
ideas.
to execute this
But
poor
this,
bastard
I
like
don't think it
some
was running out of
dinosaur
ideas. I
angel
think
of
it was
death.
just like
And I
that you can
realized
tell this was
they were
differently
correct.
written from how Remedy writes
I
their
wouldn't
stuff.
know right from wrong if one of them
Yeah.
was helping.
Yeah, that's
or
right,
the other was banging my sister.
Because that's the thing, Remedy had no involvement in this at all.
True. This was just,
This is a Rockstar take.
I'd arrived
Yeah.
in Sao Paulo a few weeks before.
but wasn't
I was working a
Rockstar, like,
protection detail for the kind of people
they
that need
they were
protection in
publishing
a
it,
town
but
like
they
this.
put someone
What kind
else
of
on that
town was
project?
this?
What the
One
deal
where I didn't
was,
speak the
so if
language
we'll
and
start from the
they
beginning with
watered
it. So
down
like
their
Max Payne
drinks.
1, developed
So
by
for
Remedy,
now, we seem to
published
get
by
along just
Take
fine.
2.
Of course.
Yeah.
that
And
was
then
about to
then
change.
Rockstar
Hey,
bought
brother.
the rights for Max Payne and everything, and publishing rights and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Cocktail.
Rockstar published the console versions of Max
Never
Payne,
makes my drinks.
and they published Max Payne 2, but that was
Something like
Max
that.
Payne 2 was still developed completely by Rockstar. No, by Remedy, sorry.
Yep. Nothing like
It was
that.
after that. It was after
Was
Max
that
Payne 2
Rockstar went,
Really swing.
that
doing it.
Rockstar took control and did Max Payne 3, because at that time Remedy was with Microsoft working on Alan Wake,
Yeah.
Drink and give money. I don't know. Something for
and
the
then
kids.
after that working on
Listen,
Quantum
man,
Break.
We better look lively.
Max Keeble's big move. I've never heard of that.
Security downstairs?
What can you tell me about it though? And Godai, how have you been?
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten
But
in
you can
here.
see at least with the
family
writing
we
and
were
stuff, and just
protecting
like
were local
especially how Max is
celebrities,
written
rich
too.
parasites with delusions
It
of humanity.
feels very
Kind of
Rockstar.
people
Like
who
this
end
feels
up in
like a
glossy
sub story of a Grand
magazines
Theft
or
Auto
body
thing.
bags, depending on how their luck runs. So where are they all?
Just a little bit.
Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know him.
That's why, like, if they do a Max Payne 4, I think
I think
they
I'm not
should
sure.
give Remedy
Serious
full
cop,
control
big
back.
gang cop, anti-gang
No
soldier.
pun intended.
I can't remember his name.
So who's this guy?
But Remedy's already
be-
busy enough as it
Plastic
is right
surgeon or
now.
Some kind of surgeon.
Yeah.
Tummy tucks and cock implants. Ha, look at Marcel. Still dances like a fool.
Alright, let's see.
Guess that's what a European education.
The only thing I didn't play with Max Payne 3, which I heard was actually good, was its multiplayer.
Oh, excuse me.
It was some.
I heard it
'Cause
was
whenever
actually a
you-
good time.
I was mostly
It was.
working for
The
Rodrigo
thing is, whenever you
Branco,
went
a local
slow-mo,
businessman, built things, did some charity,
for
had things named after
some
him,
reasons,
won awards,
sometimes
owned
you
things,
wouldn't go
people.
slow mo. It was
One of the
weird.
trophies he had won was his wife, Fabiana. She
It's
was
not
hot
because
and
like
wanted to be
you didn't have your
dangerous.
action
Some good
gauge filled
genes
or
trying
anything.
to
No,
fight
it's
their
just
way out
like
of a cesspit.
I go slow mo,
She
but someone
married
just went
well
slow
and
mo,
was now
so
at leisure
the
to
slow mo
regret her
canceled.
good fortune. They got
Okay.
along as
Because
well as
slow mo
any
was
rich
because the
workaholic
shoot,
and
dodge, and bullet
younger
time was a
airhead
power,
wife tend to
wasn't
get
it?
along. They
Yeah.
mostly ignored each other. She spent
That's
a
why
lot of
I
time
talked
with
about
his
action
cokehead
gauge.
younger brother,
Mhm.
Marcello. He was
But,
a
like,
big-time guy if
someone
your
just
idea
went
of a good
slow-mo
time
and you
was
had
an
one too, and you're like,
expensive suit, a
"Sweet,
bottle of
chain 'em,
champagne,
right?"
Nothing between the ears.
And you go to
His
chain
middle
it, and it's
brother,
like,
Victor, had just walked
nah.
in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil
That seems
slick
oddly
on an
balanced.
iceberg and about as toxic.
Yeah,
The rest of the
it was
crowd, I
weird.
didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People
Not
who
gonna
know
take
if
it
they
away,
drink
the
enough,
game
they won't
was
have to feel
fun.
guilty about their good fortune.
For what it is, because the
Some
way
things
like
turn
this was
real
described,
ugly.
I
Felt
think
like our
fits
hangovers
perfectly.
arrived right
Racevic
on
mentioned
cue.
this in his years later video for Max Payne 3. Max Payne 3 is a great game when you play by its rules.
That's actually very well said.
And I believe that statement because you see all the work and the effort that the multiple teams did for this project and the amount of time people put into it. They don't want to let that all go to waste.
Let's go.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about
But
a second.
no, it
and now there were
does
two
make a
idiots
lot
at
of
the
sense.
wheel.
Play by its rule, not your rule.
Yeah,
Makes a lot of sense.
and I will stand behind
Stay safe.
that
It
statement
wasn't my
for
own
this game
safety I was concerned
because that's what
about,
I think this game is.
trophy wife or not. I'd said I would
Yeah.
protect the girl. That was the boss lady. Only this time she wasn't calling for more
Thanks
vodka.
for sharing.
in her
Okay, you have a good night. We're gonna see how far we make it through. I might do the same thing with this like we did with Max Payne 1 and 2, and that's just a full playthrough.
Not a long game.
She was out on one
It's
of the
not too long. I
balconies.
think the last time I did it on hard
About
mode,
to be thrown
and it
off
took
it.
me about maybe 9 hours.
Not too bad.
So on normal,
Those are
it's
three
really
days.
easier.
Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Let her go. Let her go.
Sorry, Goto, you were saying?
It might have been stupidity.
Tomorrow is
drunkenness,
Patriots Day,
or
so
maybe
no
both.
work for me.
But before
So,
I knew it, I was back.
Technically, we
taking
could just stay
insane
up and play
risks,
this and just chat
trying to
about it,
save
right?
fallen women.
Yep. As long as I'm awake.
Yeah, but if you need to go to sleep, you go to bed. Like, this kind of stuff here, like, you can tell they put effort into that. And they want you to look
yeah.
at that stuff.
I'm not gonna argue. The game had a lot of progression
Nice work.
throughout its development.
Hey, you need a hand?
Mm-hmm.
No, you?
It's not like
Who the hell's Rodrigo?
I know I'm probably not gonna get shit on for this, but
Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go
Duke
find him.
Nukem Forever.
Yeah, it didn't at least have that kind of development hell. But the thing I think we can say, at least compared to Duke Nukem, this did deliver.
Yep.
This did deliver.
I imagine the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of Muslims.
I'll be honest.
As far as
I was a
could
Duke
see,
Nukem
the
fan.
one
I
thing my
loved it.
plan had
It was an
going
awesome
was
game.
that no one else would be
Tried
stupid
forever.
enough to pull this move.
Sucked back then, sucks forever.
Where you got him?
Like, Forever I still need to finish, actually.
You don't get pulled in like other games.
I see you, buddy.
I'd done them enough favors. I didn't need to give them more of a head start.
But I think there was a problem with, what was it, Duke? Because they were going for perfection.
Yeah. They fell quite a whiles away.
From it. And it cost them.
Oh yeah.
But actually, on that note,
Looked
have
like
you
they were
seen
taking
the
him out through
Matt
the
Big
basement.
Muscles video on
Maybe I
Duke
still
Nukem
had a
Forever?
shot.
Nope.
Watch that.
Rodrigo was
watch
too
tomorrow.
rich a
Got
prize
nothing
for them to
planned.
throw
Yeah.
away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get
No,
him
right
back,
now
but I
we're
knew
just
the
gonna
bad
hang
guys
out
would
and
want
just,
the boss alive.
Like, just catch up on
almost
things.
as much as I did.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep doing Key Sandy. And by the way, you sound sick.
No, actually, I got a story about that. So, what
You weren't far
happened?
ahead. Once I opened the
there
door,
was-
I'd actually have to come up with a plan.
There was a local wrestling local wrestling event in town.
Ah.
Primetime Wrestling, so I went there and lost my voice. But it was worth it because, like, my friend actually participates in that. So
Okay.
he invited me to go there. And he was in the main event.
Oh, nice.
And he ended up winning.
Ooh.
So congratulations to my friend for
Great
that.
thing about being famous as well as rich.
But I
It
think
is,
they
bad
have
guys
the
know
video
where
up
to
on YouTube,
kidnap.
so if you want to check it out.
Another parking lot rattling.
But no,
with
it was worth it
gunfire.
because I've never actually
Was
gone
I
to
too
like a
late?
wrestling event before.
That's a nice first experience.
Yeah, it was. So yeah, may have used voice a little too much. But does it sound that bad?
You just get it from time to time. It's not constant.
Yeah. Because I've been resting mostly for the day, so. There is that.
That does help.
And then just doing stuff like that, like, you can definitely tell they want you to do this.
Mr. Bronco.
Hold on, dude, I'm opening the door, you son of a bitch.
You know what's funny?
What?
There's still quite some lag between playback and
You're okay.
what I hear.
Get up.
Oh, really? When you're watching the stream?
No, it's you're talking from Discord, and then I look at on stream. It's like that's happening.
It's just like, oh yeah, there's like that short little delay, right?
Yeah.
Vocês aí, que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça local?
Que porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar as pessoas a sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a
But no,
boca,
if they were to do
Marcelo.
Max Payne
Continua
4,
dando multas. Não põe o nariz
what should they
onde
do?
não é chamado.
What do you think
Vamos.
should happen?
I'm hoping for full
Chama uma ambulância!
like freedom with slow mo.
Like, better levels. The levels need to be bigger and have more
Did
space
good, Max.
to do stuff.
They
Say
yes,
so.
they definitely need
Almost so
to
good.
Hey, what could be better, huh?
add
Good guys are reunited, and
destructibility
the Commando Sombra are dead.
to the environment.
I guess.
Would you say something like what Battlefield does?
I don't know.
That might be pushing it a little hard
Different
with
branch of
the slow
police,
motion.
not Ufid, but,
Mhm.
cops. I don't
Gonna
know
be
about this
using a
stuff.
lot of processing
Everywhere
power.
politics.
I'd say just like
Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up.
Matrix.
Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home too. Come on.
Yeah, something like that. I think that could work. Like, there should be some kind of environmental destruction, or at least show the effects of bullet time and everything.
Yeah. By the way, that's one thing I did not like about the game. The
Back home, it was time for some
split
R&R,
effect that
the
keeps
only
on
way
going
I
there.
knew how.
Oh, kind of like how they do the picture-in-picture thing.
Yeah.
I know why they did that, though, because I think this was their take on what Remedy did with the comic panels. Or the graphic novel patches. Like, it is a little jarring. At least they didn't incorporate, like, make you play gameplay like that a lot.
Oh jeez. No, that no.
That would be a no. Also, Max, you should throw up in the toilet, not in the sink.
And with that, I guess I was ready for bed.
Should.
Alright.
Coulda, woulda, but didn't.
But the thing I will agree that I think makes this, that works, is, like, this, kind of the noise. Like, the noise filter for things that they're doing with, like,
Yeah.
the visual effects and stuff. And these transitions where they transition from, like, one thing to the next using, like, those kind of video effects stuff. I think that's
A
good.
couple of days later, it was back to work, ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of
they-
a brother out for the night so
they
they
had
could
good-
recover from their brush with mortality.
So there's a lot of
Then
good
again,
with the
what did I
games, but
expect? These were the
I
kind of
think what
people who
killed
went
it
to
is
nightclubs
literally
in
just
helicopters.
the gameplay.
Fabiana had brought her sister along.
Like, it's-
presumably
again, it's
so
just like,
she could show
besides the
off
levels,
just
like,
how
what else
rich
do you
and
think it
empty
is?
her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning
The game-
of rich and empty.
Max, I was
I gotta remember the whole game, but
Sorry, what was that? Oh, I was saying we get to do a lot of scrapes.
lots of time I found like the game felt
still here.
soulless. It didn't feel alive.
It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did
Characters
a lot to
weren't
save
appealing.
everyone.
Max
You were
was
probably worried about getting blood on your skin.
less. I was less able to get sympathetic with him.
Thank you,
Mhm.
Max.
And I
don't know
think
what
that
would
really
do
comes
without
down
my
to the
sister.
writing, because you can definitely tell the stark
Spend
difference.
Even more time doing something useful.
with what
It
Remedy
definitely-
does compared to what Rockstar does.
Yeah.
She's the good sister.
It was definitely not the same.
What did
Yeah.
you hear, Baba? More bodies turned up.
And I
No
know
more
a lot of
tunnel.
people really like this game, and they say this is. I know some have said that this is their best one in the franchise. They'd be like, I can't agree with that.
I definitely can't. And I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. If somebody says that to me, I'm gonna tell them, did you even play the first one?
Have you played the other games?
And if he says yes, then I'm just gonna say, you're a moron.
Well, no, then I would go at that point, because again, we have to keep it fair. Elaborate for me. What is it about this? Because the one that gets me the most is that everybody talks about the first one, and a lot of people
Yeah.
talk about the third one. Why isn't the second one mentioned as much?
It's a real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business,
See,
have some
I
fun.
don't
need
know.
to. I've been working far too
Because
hard.
I like the first game a lot.
preach week,
I
my
do
roommate
think the
used to
second
say.
game is better.
You like that, Max?
The second game was good. I'm not gonna say anything. It was good.
Yeah, like the second game, I think fixed quite a few things compared to what the first game did. I do think its story was just as good, if not better. And the modifications that Remedy made for gameplay, and considering they put it out in like 2 years, is impressive.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him for a while.
Like, I know games weren't that, well, they weren't that hard. They were less complicated to make back then.
Like, here's one of the best levels in the game. When we actually get control of it.
Yeah.
But no, if Remedy is given full control for Max Payne 4, I almost think that they should do the idea of take Max out of New York. Because that's one thing that was good about 3, is that it wasn't just confined to New York City. You just had those flashback missions for him.
Yeah.
But that's really it. You're like, we're not even here for 5 minutes, and I'm like, I want to get the fuck out.
I'm already done with this place.
Should we drink?
Ah, there they are.
Yeah.
Nothing but the second best. Why can't we sit over there, man?
See, now I don't know why, but that reminds me of Trevor,
Who does?
the white shirt guy with the 2 girls on.
Oh, him, yeah. The soccer player.
Yep.
Just not as crazy. Or a psychopath.
This
Or
kind of place
beer
made me
gutted.
want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Max, I think we should have a drink.
Fucking slum. Yak's cool with me.
See, I have Max Payne 1 here.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to fucking play it again on PC.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I started playing the game.
Same here.
Look at me, I'm standing in
Thing
a
is,
nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles.
there's the Max
from
Payne
home.
bundle
I'm drinking.
for
You don't wanna
16,
listen to advice from me and
or the
your
complete pack for 60.
Wait, on where? Steam?
Steam.
I'm gonna do you a favor. Go to Humble. Go to humblebundle.com.
I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you?
And racial slurs, we gotta have that in the game.
Of course.
Thank God he had left. A minute more of his drivel and I would have had to put a bullet,
Bullet
in
into
him
myself.
myself.
I mean, it's
It
so
soon
tempted to
turned
just put a
out
bullet
I
in his
wasn't
head.
the only one.
But shit's about to get real. Okay, I guess we need to shoot people now, right?
So Max Payne for $3. Do you have the bundle?
I have 1 and 2 on Steam, and I have 3 exclusively through the Rockstar launcher.
Okay.
So, but I do own physical copies of all 3
I
Max
hadn't
Payne
seen
games,
it coming,
actually.
but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a
Okay,
glass.
so they don't
I just
have it
hoped
on
I
the
could get
bundle?
to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
But you have to
But
buy
see,
them
now
separate,
in total, it's 14, 15 bucks.
which is cheap. And that's not bad for all 3 Max Payne games.
Yeah,
Doors
that's
had been
actually
chained
pretty
shut.
cheap.
I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor.
I'm fat fingering it.
The one thing I had in common with the clientele
Did I
of this
fat finger it
trendy
again?
hellhole,
No.
some shared habits.
Yeah, I can't remember.
You can't remember?
Oh wait, I'm having a... Yeah. Never mind. I'm being stupid.
No, yeah, get them out of here. I am not a police officer.
Okay, so apparently I already have a Humble Bundle, or...
Account?
Yeah.
The only thing to mention, though, is if you're going to
Password.
play them on PC, you might have to do some slight modifications for Max Payne 1 and 2. But it's not too difficult.
And what would that be?
Some guys
Basically to make it work with, like, widescreen and at higher resolution. So.
No, stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll
Couldn't
go
care
find
less
out.
about it.
Yeah. Because I know I had to do that for recording purposes.
Yeah, but, I mean, okay, for recording?
Can't stay
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
I need you to lock
Otherwise,
this
you
door
just play the game in a
Everybody
4x3
else out
ratio.
Son of a
Now, I'm just going to ADS. Well, they didn't stand a chance, did they?
It was another delay I didn't need. This wasn't looking good. I'd almost lost the boss's wife once this week. Now I was giving them 2 for the price of 1.
Okay, perfect.
Did you manage to get in?
Don't shoot, por favor.
You an American?
Sure.
I just...
Yeah, I'm from Steele, North Dakota, just outside of Bismarck. Anders
I was in
Detmer.
create account again.
Someplace,
You
huh?
have-
They
you
told
have
me
to
it was
make
a
another
little
one?
fresh, but I wasn't expecting
No,
things to be quite like
it's
this.
just...
No.
I was
No,
trying to
see,
log
I've
in
seen things. I was
through
a cop for
create
25
account.
years. I've seen men run over by combines. I've seen husbands who just ate their wives, but a gunfight at a disco.
You were a cop?
Yeah, just retired. Oh, what a life that was. That gave me the money to raise a family.
I still think it's
I got a
funny
girl
that
in
this is
Wisconsin,
in the
and a boy who's
game.
playing football for Minnesota State. You want to see their picture?
Not
I'm
now.
gonna-
All right, sounds nice. Listen, you stay in here. Don't be a hero.
Oh, I won't. I'm retired.
Happy, healthy ex-cop? Give me a break.
Yeah, no, Max, they exist. There you go.
Whatever the
There
hell
you go.
they were
Girls in
arguing
bikinis
about,
on the
it was
locker.
time for me to add my 2 cents.
Well, I mean, that's kind of a little knockback to Metal Gear.
Yeah. This is just Rockstar's take on it. But you know, like the one place I think this game does not fail again is presentation.
No, I mean, the game was awesomely done.
And it still looks good after like 13
This crew was
years.
starting to look a lot
How
like
dare you
friends
hit a
of
woman?
Gatecrashers at last
What did she
week's
ever do to
party.
you?
These guys had some real issues with the Broncos.
Plus
They were
also the
back to
soundtrack.
finish
That's the other
job.
thing we have to
I think
mention.
It was time to start doing mine.
I don't remember the actual soundtrack.
It was done by a band called Health. And I think they put a nice touch on things in this game.
I couldn't remember the last time I'd done drugs in a nightclub.
No, Max, we're not doing drugs. We have other priorities right now. Thank you very much.
This wasn't the time to be second-guessing myself. I had to hurry or I'd lose them.
But no, it was actually this game that introduced me to that band, too.
They were headed for the helicopter pad.
So, like, Health made a
I
good
had to get
soundtrack
to
here, and the fact that they also
Fabiano
incorporated
left on a
things
one-way
from previous games in the
I
franchise.
knew this was going to be a bad idea.
You could tell
but
that
in
they
the
did
continued
that they
absence of
honored the
good
tradition of the
ones,
series.
I decided to go with it. What a view. I guess my
Bummy
time in
1
Sao
and 2.
Paulo wasn't quite
Okay.
the paid holiday. of the
I know with
summer.
3 you have to run it through the Rockstar launcher.
At least I was getting shot at by a
Which is
depressive
I'm
psychopath.
not getting it.
But you may not have a
But-
choice.
Around. This
Like I
place was
said,
like
I'm
Baghdad
not
with jeeps
Needing
that
and
another
much of a
launcher, right?
fan.
a couple of more seconds.
I'm not
and I'd
that
given
much of a
some
fan of
poor
3.
street cleaner a crappy
Yeah.
start to his day. Now, I had a ride.
Like
to
3,
catch.
like if you just want to complete the series, then I still think it's worth it. But I'd rather, but like at least I've tried this on console too. And I would say like, you know, if you can play it, just play it on PC. It just feels better on PC.
Same guys from the party, I think.
It feels more natural. I'll be honest. They do
Yeah.
feel natural.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, like the shooting actually feels really good though. And you can definitely tell, I think, what was it, with Grand Theft Auto 5? You could definitely tell they took stuff from here for that.
Yeah.
There they are.
Alright,
Quick, get after them. Are you crazy? Get this lever. Max, you gotta do something. Come on. Get the rifle back there.
Alright, I guess we gotta shoot people.
He's making a run for it. Hey, hold on. Swing it around.
No, like I think the only other characters that were actually good that they made for this were, well, Pablo wasn't too bad, and then that cop that you meet.
that dies not too long after.
No, you meet, like he works for the police station, and he's just like, he clues Max in on things, which is also kind of weird, because it's just like you figure Max could have put the pieces together.
Yeah, but Max is a little slow in that.
Shoot it down.
Yeah, in this game, I don't know why. I think they made Max more of a ditz, if that makes sense.
It totally makes sense.
Get out of this alive. You two are fired. Is that a promise?
Because, like, as a detective, and I don't think it clicked in until we got to Panama,
Get around this thing.
where it's just like, Max, why couldn't you have put those pieces together yourself or something?
Yeah.
Oh, look. There's
Wait, what? When did I get this?
Oh, what'd you find?
Going through my library, I have a game I wanted to play with either you or Alex.
Oh, which one?
Keep talking and nobody explodes.
Oh, you already have it?
Yeah. I have Obscure 1 and 2 as well.
I've heard of those games, but I never played them.
They are so good! Survival horror to the next level.
Wasn't it that you could play that cooperatively or something too?
Yes, you can.
That was a feature, I think, being advertised for it. Like, you could do 2 players on console, I think, for it. I don't know if you could do that on PC, though.
I don't know for PC, but on console, because it originally launched on Xbox, it had the split screen, going each other's way and not really caring. Somebody got attacked, well, too bad. It was a lot of fun. Played it alone most of the time, so single player was actually
You would
pretty
say
doable.
it works as a single player game, though.
Definitely, you can fast swap around. You don't need to, like in fucking
There was a goddamn
Friday
army
the
of these
13th
buildings.
on Super Nintendo
Clearly
or on
somebody wanted
NES,
these
where you had
girls
to go
bad.
talk
Or
into
maybe
a
they just
cabin
assumed the
at
Bronco
someone to
security team
switch who you
consisted of
were,
more than drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never was, who should have paid more attention in flying school.
It was so weird.
Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Oh, I have no more painkillers.
Ooh.
That's okay, we got 2 now. We should be okay.
Let's install Max Payne 1.
And thankfully, they are small installs, too.
Yeah, 700 KB, or MB.
Yep, and I think Max Payne 2 is like 1.5 gigs or something.
No, 1.55. Wait, I'm gonna go ahead and install Keep Talking.
Yep.
How'd you want to do that sometime this week?
We could try and make a meetup for that, yeah.
Pretty small game, so... And it's VR supported. Oh yeah, that's right. Freaking,
I don't know who
PSVR 's
shot me.
pedal. Oh. That's actually another thing.
Yeah, that mechanic.
If your head gets stuck, it is possible you die.
Yeah. Because I know that's like, if you have painkillers, you get into that scenario, but if you can't hit your target, you're basically screwed.
Screen 640 by 480 by 32.
There you go. Play it in 480p.
I think it was this one. Options. Good. Switching. Everything is in high. Because I'd be stupid not to run everything on high on this PC.
I mean, you can try it.
Dude, you remember my PC?
Yeah.
Of the new graphic card?
Yeah. I mean, why not? Just see what it does.
Probably not gonna run any hard. I'm looking at the intro movie right, and it's so holy shit. It's, yeah. You're excessively zoomed in right now, John. So it zooms in quite a bit.
The game or
The video. Or well, the game, yeah.
Oh, you're playing Max Payne 1. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the stream for a second.
And if Fabiana wasn't dead
No, yeah,
already,
those cutscenes,
I was
yeah.
guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was.
No, for me it's
I was up
when
for
I
one
started.
god-awful performance review. This was a mess. Where the hell was
So
Passos?
I'm probably just gonna have
We
to
were two
tweak a little
failed
bit of
cops.
the
It was Giovanna's necklace. I had to hope the rest of it was
pre-launch
still intact.
things here.
Yeah, mess around with some of the graphic settings and everything.
Put this. Let's see. Nope, it still zooms in. Okay,
Yeah.
Max, over here.
but it is widescreen.
What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
I can still see somewhat of your stream.
Is he okay?
Need to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
Oh my God. It's Raul.
Giovanna!
Damn it, woman.
What are you doing?
Giovanna!
Oh, we're at the end of the chapter, though.
No, nothing. Go.
Yeah.
Seems like I wasn't the
Chapters were
only guy
never that
around here
long
who
in
had
that
taken
game.
his eye off
No.
the ball.
The only
Okay.
times it would become difficult is
weakness
if,
was the drink.
you know,
Passos
sometimes the
was the
game
sister.
would put you in some pretty difficult
Things were
scenarios.
turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I
And I
was
mean,
too.
with the game of, I think it was like 14 chapters.
I think it's like 14 or 15, yeah.
It's pretty short.
Yeah, like I said, the last time I played this was on hard mode, and it took about 9 hours. So I imagine on normal, it's probably going to be maybe 2 hours less than that.
Maybe. It's also the cutscenes. That's what drags out the game.
Well, they also use these cutscenes as loading screens.
I know.
That's the other thing, too. Okay, here we go. Chapter 3. Just another day at the office.
Do we have?
So
I've never paid out ransoms before, but I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this.
my game has
What
no
about you, Max?
audio track.
I don't know.
I think that was a
I'm no
bug with
expert
the
on
game,
hostage
too.
negotiations. I
With
know
it?
people who are
Yeah.
better in America.
We don't have time for
Oh, I'm
America.
gonna
know
go ahead
you're
and
right.
skip.
It's not like
Um,
I don't have the money to pay.
Oh, there you go.
Money.
I got it now.
We have always been targets. We all know
All I did
that.
was skip, and all of a
Once you
sudden,
said
hey,
pays,
you've
I
got
don't see we have a
sound.
choice.
wait, were you in a graphic novel or were you in a cutscene?
We have
Graphic
them.
novel.
Okay.
We all
Interesting.
know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say?
The only thing is,
Life in this
I'm gonna
country's
lower
not
the
easy. You can
freaking
see
game
that.
audio.
Yeah, I know.
Try to
This
do
was before
business the right
where they
way,
had an
but that's
option
not
where
always
you could just do
possible.
like a master level.
Yeah.
Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes. I have no idea.
So who knows who it could be.
Street gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group.
Oops.
Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas around here. They're linked to the drug business now.
And you can definitely tell, like, when you definitely play this on PC,
Nothing.
the difference between, like, the cinematics and then the in-game stuff.
Life back.
Yeah.
Like, this
You can take the
definitely.
money to them.
They did pretty well. Considering, okay, this is pretty early in the, it was early in the development of games.
Mm-hmm. All right. Get ready.
Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun. Bota essa arma no chão agora. Slow. Não faça nada estúpido. Me mostra o dinheiro.
What's he saying?
Open the bag. Show me it's full of money.
I didn't even shoot him.
No.
I shot beside him and it counted as a death.
Pal, easy.
Well, we're being targeted. Oh, shit. Max is hit.
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't
he's
like the
fine.
game we were playing.
It's just a flesh
The
wound.
money was gone.
Or a
Yeah,
scratch.
he's
Next, if I didn't get off
gonna
that
take his
field,
painkillers and he'll be
the bullets came from long
coked
range.
up and drugged up and he's all good.
Yeah, no, it's
Well,
just like
I'm
just
professional,
drug
but I'm
the
starting to
shit.
feel
Drug him up with
decidedly amateur.
painkillers, load him up with booze,
He'll be good.
and then he
Okay.
smokes too. Those were the other
Yeah.
two changes they made
go.
for Max in this game.
There's got to be a first-aid kit around here somewhere.
He quit smoking, I believe.
Well,
I've been
because he
shot
he
more
quit
times than I
smoking,
could
and
remember.
it was one of the first
This
things that
felt
they did
different.
in the
Maybe
first
fate
game.
was sending me
Didn't
a
smoke,
message,
and now
trying
he
to tell me
smokes.
my
He's
luck
back to
was
smoking
finally
in this
about to
game.
run out. Or
And then
maybe
I think he
just
started drinking
severed an
heavily in this
artery and was
game,
bleeding
too.
out like any number of
Yeah.
fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast.
It's one of those weird. What were they thinking?
Like, I understand trying to evolve the character and everything, right?
100%.
Which is what I
But-
think they were trying to do for him, but
At least one of us had a gun now.
They fucked
That
up.
raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Come on, Max, let's go.
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on. I think he went this way.
come on, dude. Can you
So this
deal
was
this
it.
with...
My easy
with this
retirement
wound.
money. My blood-stained 401k. A chance
This
to
is about
drink
the
for
flesh
free
wound.
while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
No, it didn't.
Pull it together, Max.
Plus, I just feel like they tried to make this game way more edgy than they should have.
Yeah. They tried a little too hard.
But again, I think it's because of the success of stuff like Grand Theft Auto that they were trying to incorporate that kind of like writing and style into this.
Yeah.
Right?
Which I don't know if they should have.
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
You see there, Grandpa?
Oh, shut up. I know we're old, but we're not that old.
Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one idea that came to my head for this, but I don't know if it would be the right call.
Which would be?
Make Max Payne like John Wick.
You get my dog!
Careful, my friend.
Yeah, like give him those kind of gun skills and everything. I feel like that'd be cool, but I don't think that would fit for Max.
You okay, bro?
I doubt it would fit for Max, to be honest.
Anyway?
Yeah, I wonder.
I mean, give him John Wick's attitude, I'd say, right?
Well, I mean, he's kind of already got it.
Yeah.
A lot worse.
Here.
But I think, like, Max should be.
Again, I am not the reference for John Wick. I have not seen
those movies.
No.
You should, man. They are good movies.
All right, don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right
Yeah, because,
clowns
like,
get the
and
money.
definitely you can tell with this game, for sure, going from 1 and 2, you can tell they made Max slower.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
This
Well,
Sao
they made
Paulo
him
brother
age.
Could be anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained
And
killers.
then I guess it's also, like, the
pretty
idea
much
of the booze and everything having an effect on him.
Yeah.
So what now?
But you can definitely tell, like,
Well, I guess we
when it comes to
keep
this,
this Comando
the
Sombra their
presentation
money.
did take the high
Make
aspect
sure they
because
know we did not try to
animation
trick them otherwise,
priority, it's
Fabiana.
more animation priority than gameplay priority when it comes to the shooting and stuff too.
Definitely is.
Come on, come on.
All right, let's see how this goes.
How did I lose?
Take all the bullets.
Looks clear. Come on, move.
But I will say normal does feel kind of easy. Like, yes, I've
Yep.
already died once or twice, but this feels kind of easy.
I mean, it's like the new Doom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really disappointed.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah.
You're good at it, of course. Pushing buttons is the hardest job in the world.
Good job.
But no, you're not too happy about
Should have
the
known
Dark
this wouldn't
Ages.
end
Difficulty. The
Difficulty
difficulty is,
Well,
yeah, it is not
hostage
good.
exchange.
Oh, not
I
good.
guess I must have skipped that.
Too
class.
easy.
And you're running on
Come on.
default
Let's
difficulty,
go.
right? At least what the game has.
I'm running on hard.
How's he going?
Okay. Because I know that's one thing apparently players are complaining about.
Does he have the money?
It being too easy.
Or the idea of difficulty sliders.
Seu filho da puta.
Well, no, this one's the old level
O que
selection.
aconteceu lá embaixo? Quem nos atacou?
And, I mean, they
Quem
did
são os
it
franco-atiradores?
well,
Vai se fuder. Não estou pra brincadeira,
But-
filho da puta.
I feel like
Atenção!
it's lacking.
You feel like it's lacking?
Nós temos o dinheiro.
Yeah.
How far are you in it?
I'm only chapter 4.
Okay. I heard it's supposed to pick up around like chapter 5 or 6 or something.
I'd like to say yeah, but I mean, I'm playing on Ultra Nightmare.
Okay.
So I'm guessing it should be harder than what it is right now.
Mm-hmm.
Vou contar até 3.
Yeah, we're just gonna watch him torture somebody.
Não sei quem são. Não.
But who knows? Maybe it'll pick up a little bit later when you get into the game.
Pensei que estava com
I hope so.
He says he doesn't know who the snipers are.
No shit.
Oh, I just got blown to the face by a shotgun.
Oh, jeez. Where are you in the game?
Subway.
Okay, so you're still in the opening section.
I got actually shotgun sniped. Good old Sniper 90.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, he's dead.
Here come his friends. Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
Hang on, I need to look for bullets and stuff.
Wasting time, man.
Yeah, shut up. Hang on,
It
I gotta check
suddenly
for
hit
something.
me that this bloodbath was probably being recorded in HD. The Galatians would be making more than the sports pages tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta record this stuff in high definition, right?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, jeez. I just shot dodged right into
Not the
him.
same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
But at least he didn't kill me.
At least.
Okay, let's go.
More trophies and game plans. It had been a very long time since I'd had one of either.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you had your glory days, Max, but then you fucked it up. I think that's the other thing with the story as well that kind of bugs me, is what happened in New York.
I didn't know what to think anymore.
That's with
This town
Follow
had
Max
more
Payne?
smoke and
No, with
mirrors
this
than a
game.
strip club locker
Oh.
room.
Yeah.
The New York sequence.
In there, in there.
So you wish I could give you a little more input? It's been so long. I missed part of your sequence because I was doing my stuff trying to redeem this game.
No, that's fine. We're not too far in it. It's just the handover just basically went wrong. I haven't hit the New York sequence yet.
Ah.
No, I'm
You're
talking about
talking
something
about
that happens.
future.
Yeah, I'm talking about stuff that happens later in the game.
See, I so didn't play it that didn't even know.
Well, okay, I see they're sparing nor one.
Take no prisoners. Or is it leave no prisoners?
No, take no prisoners.
Cops?
Tell me.
I'd rather say leave no prisoners.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, they're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Can't we just take these guys out and get the money back? Right?
Logical thing to do. Again, since one of game
There you go. Just take shotgun to face.
I
Normally
just
works out the best.
slow-mo shot someone in the dick. Diving into his balls.
Well, I mean, you were giving them a professionally done circumcision.
I was gonna say a professional BJ, but
I heard
he
these
looks like
soccer
he's got the
players
pouty
weren't
lips
good
for
with
it.
pain.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, I'm looking for shit. Okay, get rid of the shotgun because I want the MP5.
A little late to be giving
And
this
now
last rites, don't you
my
think?
Look at this blackjack.
escort just got
This is
killed.
high-end gear.
Oh,
These
the
guys are
cop?
seriously financed.
Yeah.
I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
We'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
Hey, fine.
I might
You
have written the book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
There you go. Got it.
You got him?
Yeah. He didn't shotgun snipe me this time because he got killed by his buddy. It was a weird thing.
Where are you? Well, that was a good shot. Come on, dude, hurry the fuck up. We got places to go.
Let's go, things to do, people to kill.
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
Yup. I still like the physics though for when people get shot in this game.
Yeah, no, the ragdoll effects are great.
And also like when you do shoot dodge and you have Max like crash into things in the environment, I actually think that's a nice touch.
No, they did it well.
We know what we're doing.
See, there's one thing I would have loved if they would have added like super high caliber weapons would give you like the fear effect or the fear slow motion railgun nail gun to the walls.
Like for example the gun that Paulo has.
Yeah.
Cover me.
If you gave Max something like that, or you gave him a heavy caliber assault rifle or something.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, and then whenever you shoot someone, he just flops to the wall and then drops down in slow motion. That would have been sick.
I don't know, another random touch I feel like that could have been here is there should be like the gore system is actually good.
Yeah.
But I want a higher level dismemberment system.
Yeah. I mean that would be cool.
Oh no, I shot the wrong guy. That's fine.
Sometimes that does get you killed.
Yeah, and that's one thing with the game. Like you'll get killed, but you'll shoot the wrong targets, or again, you will have no access to the target that you're supposed to shoot.
Yeah. So sometimes the game will screw you over. Sometimes.
All right, I'm inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Let's see.
I'm looking at what my friends were playing lately.
Yeah.
And one of my buddies played Power Wash Simulator.
Which is actually kind of a relaxing game.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Unless you're a fucking platinum hoarder like I am. Oh, by the way, did you hear that there's another remake coming out? Oh. As you're getting blown up. Nice. Devil May Cry.
I heard rumors about that. Like Hideki Kamiya says he wants to do one.
Pretty sure it's gonna come to life.
I feel like it will, but not yet. Like this might be pre-production because like that team is working on a Okami sequel right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking 2027 is gonna be the window.
Well, when is Okami supposed to come out?
Okami... Was it a remake or a remaster?
No, it's a sequel.
Oh, sequel.
They're making a full sequel to Okami. So they just started development, I think, on that because like when it was announced at the Game Awards last year. That's when they think officially announced that, hey, we're working on an Okami sequel and the studio is up and running.
Hopes are up for 2027 release, but we're looking for a 2028 to 2030 release window.
Claudio, they're golden boy.
So
He'd sure
another
picked the
5
wrong
years.
Party on the wrong night. Although if the past week
3 to
was anything
5.
to go by, it was safe to assume any party with the Broncos in attendance was the wrong one to be at.
Because it
But
sounds like
that's a full new game.
Yeah. Because they're gonna rebuild
DMC?
it.
Looks like some kind of maintenance
DMC, I
elevator.
do believe it's just going to be a touch-up and re-release.
So a higher end
Where you
remaster?
headed?
I think so.
Going up.
They're not gonna do something like use like
Guess I know where
mechanics like from Devil May Cry
Sign of the money?
5.
Nope. Just people shooting.
It'd be kind of hard to implement
We're
DMC5
surprised he has brought a lot of
into
friends.
it. 1, 2, and 3.
I still need to play 5.
I'm in the upper stands.
5 is...
I see you.
It's the ugly duckling of the
Be
bunch.
careful, you got company.
But I've heard it's a really good game.
It's playable.
Here, there's a bad way to do a shoot dodge.
Oh, jeez. That's gonna hurt.
But hey, I got everybody.
Well,
I got everybody though. That counts.
yeah. I was going through my GOG collection and I saw that I had RE123 on it. I should play those on PC.
Okay, I'm in.
I need to pick up that collection on there. Same thing with Dino Crisis.
Dino? I'm severely disappointed in PlayStation.
Yeah.
Yep. Their re-release of Dino, which is 100% honest, it's just an emulation.
Clear up here.
It's all it is.
Well, that's mostly what they're doing with their classics.
I don't even. Must be still in the
Yes,
section.
but most of their classics they add at least
What's happening,
trophies.
Passos?
This one doesn't even have trophies. It feels like it's just a,
Almost out of ammo, bro.
here's the game, shut the fuck up.
All right,
That's all it is.
try to
Basically.
clear you some space.
And that just doesn't sit right with me.
Going back in, bro.
Oh, hang on. We've switched the roles. Now we're being the sniper.
And the hunted has become the hunter. Or
Basically.
yeah.
Yeah. You're right on that. Because we were being hunted.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I may have broke his wrist. Just a flesh wound.
Oof. See, now, I would love to see that in the Sniper Elite's 3D model X-Ray.
I do like how you can control that, though.
When you see the
Like when you're doing the
view
final
there.
shot, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying, pal.
So like this kind of stuff. Plus, this is the thing that amazed me with Max Payne back in the day, is that the fact... Oh! Almost had a nut shot.
Just a little too high.
Just a little bit. But the fact that Remedy went and modeled bullets, I thought that was a nice touch.
It was.
Damn it, dude, take cover.
I was trying to see something, but weird. Oh.
Try to find some cover.
Oh, tomorrow's my last day off. Oh, nice.
There
That
we
was
go.
an earshot.
I don't think you'll be able to hear after that.
There's definitely gonna be some whistling.
Again, just right above.
That was too close. I'm getting inside before any more show up. And clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
What do you mean? It was fun for us.
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal.
See now, Twitch and your voice almost has no
Now we got another sniper on me.
dead zone.
Let me deal with this guy first.
No dead zone on it.
Bro, I'm moving
Yeah,
too. Stay in
it's
touch.
basically one-to-one what I'm seeing and what you're saying.
Okay, so it's perfect almost.
Yeah, that's just because my playback got delayed. Because I'm on YouTube as well.
Yeah.
And on YouTube, you're good.
I know
Couple
that's
seconds
delayed a little bit
ahead.
more.
You're ahead.
Yeah. Oh, really?
So your YouTube is ahead of your Twitch on my end because I did not refresh my YouTube or my Twitch page.
I guess it's just the way that it's reading it.
My PC just creates random delays. See, I paused and played again, and I think it just jumped forward way much.
Way too much?
Yeah, it jumped forward like good 10 seconds.
Hang on a
Place was
second,
like
yeah.
Fort Knox.
Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this
About
goddamn state.
3 seconds ahead of YouTube.
Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries. I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
So what are they
Guns
doing
for hire,
here?
ex-cops, military. I don't know. But they can handle weapons.
They look pretty military.
What's going on
Yeah.
now?
I was gonna say private mercenary
Guy's pleading
group.
for his life.
Yeah, PMCs.
Fabiana is
Yeah,
speaking
PMCs.
over.
That was the term.
Reaching their
Sorry.
river.
Nope.
Jesus, they've shot him.
Actually, here, let's have a little left on.
Well, there
How
goes the
many
money.
PMCs do
Helen's
Canada
lost
has?
a wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving
Like,
us a raise at this
Actual
rate.
companies, actual corporations.
Come on. We gotta get out of this place.
5.
Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a
Hold on,
run
I
for the
gotta
light rig.
count them in my head.
Okay. Hang on. Before we get to that, fix this. I want to check a couple things for a second. There's that.
You're off.
I had a hole
By
in
how
my
much?
second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely
not
to
gonna
get
give an
Fabiana
exact
back
number.
now was an
Is it
installment.
higher or
Those
lower?
are
Whoever our
Higher.
other invited guests were,
10.
I was about done
Lower.
playing soldiers.
7.
You're close. We'll leave it at that.
Okay. Oh, I've that body.
What the? Cartwheel!
Dead body cartwheel.
But yeah, some of those PMCs
There was only one way up there.
have some strict rules.
Oh yeah.
Going up.
Oh yeah,
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out.
like some of those units, you go in, you disappear from the records of Canada, and then you reappear citizen of another state.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. So it's basically your identity's basically wiped.
From Canada.
So you come from like a different country and everything.
We'd have destroyed.
Well, I mean, I guess
Sao
that's one
Paulo's
thing
most
because they don't want
hallowed place of
they don't
worship.
want
Looking
you to
back,
be
it
easily
was
tracked.
strange how the cops never showed
Oh,
up,
it's not just
but
that,
things had a
they
habit
don't
of
want
only making
any-
sense to me. Looking back,
Canada
long
does not
after
want
I'd run
any
out of time
connection to
fix
that PMC group due to its high violent and explosive tactics.
Yes. Because that's something that needs to be kept off the records, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to get a whole country as an enemy of the state.
This is a bad idea.
Hang on. Is there anything up here? No, there isn't. Okay, fine. We're gonna jump a dude, shall we?
That does not sound right.
Well, here we go. We're gonna jump him.
Oh no.
Tried to go for nut shots, but it didn't work.
Yeah, I saw that. Again, using the Uzi. Kind of normal.
I could have used the pistol, but this seemed like it'd be more fun.
Would have been better with a 12 gauge.
A shotgun.
I got the bastard.
12 gauge to the dick.
You know how to make an entrance, bro.
It'd be like, hey,
Let's get
we're
the
doing
hell outta
plastic
here.
surgery there.
We're doing a remodeling. You're a female.
Well, I mean, hey, you can get them both done at once. You don't blast it off, you just blast it in. Right?
Yeah.
There you go. Oh wait, I was gonna say, do you have any alcohol with you?
I do not. I can get some.
Well, okay, because I'll have a drink. Just because.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me a drink.
At least we know where
So
she
they
is.
let us live.
Yeah. Fantastic. Another good day's work. Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure, trouble finds us the same way
You found me,
slumped in a
bar, drunk on self-pity. I can never do James McCaffrey's voice, but it's so iconic for me.
About 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it.
Oh, here we go.
These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical
Yeah, I was gonna say
rich
Jersey
kids.
douchebags
The
or
ringleader,
something. I don't
his name
know.
was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
I see. Yeah, no, I remember the New York stuff. Wow, so cool.
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man.
Yeah, old man.
It's a nice echo. You gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Yeah.
Very funny, old man. Very fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, has-been washed-up old cop should go on TV. Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, we're
Oh, don't touch a fucking nerve.
How you got involved with killers. I own this town, amigo.
You don't.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear?
Underwear?
Your
Yep, your father owns this town. Not
Your
you.
old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Disrespect
No
my
shit.
family. You ain't got the right.
Hey, you don't take that from this.
Yeah,
I
whatever.
ain't taking nothing from him. God hasn't already deprived them of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry.
Yeah, no.
So,
As I said, we have the Jersey douchebags here,
Look
so.
away from me. Look away from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
No, shut up, asshole, right?
Clever, you fucking
Oh, yeah.
leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever.
So,
I'll blow your
wife's
brains
making me a drink.
all over this
Oh, okay.
counter every
Apparently she's still up.
Oh, she is? Was everything okay?
Marty, I'll shoot you as well.
Yep.
Don't fuck with me.
Okay, yeah. No, because, again, your message from earlier, that's why.
Who the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's
The gun down.
nothing to
now.
worry about.
Okay.
Hey.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Now
Get the fuck out of
before
here.
one of you get shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you?
Thank you. Now get the fuck out.
Go on, fuck off.
Fuck off, basically. I also realized the swear count's so much fucking higher in this game.
Stay right here. You don't know
Oh,
who
yeah.
you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever.
So,
Max,
I
fucking
purchased
Payne.
something
How
today
you
that,
doing, man?
Yeah?
Doing
I know I'm probably gonna buy
You don't
that
remember
movie
me?
later on down the line,
Pasos. How pasos?
but
Come on, we went
I
to the
bought
academy together, man.
Lilo
You
and
don't remember?
Stitch tickets.
going back.
Oh,
all
for
the way
the new live action movie coming
I
out,
spent
right?
5
Yep.
years on the beat in the
I'm
oh,
actually debating
fucking
on
homicide.
watching that.
I nearly
Because I
got
like the
killed,
original
man.
Lilo and Stitch.
I gave up. I got into
We're
private.
going to the premiere, so
Years in
Wait, when is it coming
America,
out?
Brazil, where my family comes from.
this Friday.
All over.
Really?
That's great.
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit. Okay.
Keeps me busy.
Let me know how it is.
People, you know? Proper
I will.
bodyguard.
Let me know how it is.
Hey, I'm
Because
looking
I
for
saw a
a
trailer
friend.
for another
I'm
live
actually
action
here on
movie.
a bit of a recruitment
Yeah.
drive.
It started as an animated movie that I saw with my ex, and I actually kind of enjoyed
Nice
it.
catching up.
At least let me
Right.
buy
How
you
to
a
Train
drink.
Your Dragon, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Anybody
Oh wait, The Way to Max's Heart. buy him fucking alcohol.
Alcohol
I
and
had to
pills.
admit,
Come
I
on,
kinda
dude.
like
Yeah,
the
well,
guy.
here's the thing that might kill. I'm having Crown
I had a
Royal.
great set of stories,
Oh,
but I
nice.
still
I
wasn't
don't know what I'm
interested
gonna
in
have. My
becoming
wife's
a white
making that
knight
drink.
again.
Let me know what it is. But yeah,
We'll
support Canadian
we'll do
booze, right?
100%. I'll be right back. I gotta get.
Oh, don't worry, shit's about to get real, so you got a couple minutes.
Something to say to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a photo through
Yeah.
Discord. You can put it
I don't
up
like
on
spits,
screen
you tell
during
me to
stream.
fuck off.
It's gonna be something.
Good for you.
Mhm.
Now fuck off.
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick,
Dick asshole. What kind of writing is that?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you. You spray tan Guido douche.
Okay, now that's
She had
accurate.
balls. I had to give her that.
Oh, you fucking bitch. You know what?
I don't know why I did it. I guess I never liked seeing girls get hit.
Neither do
From
I.
that moment,
Girl,
I was dead in that town.
bartender, get her out of here. Oh, we're gonna kill them all. We're gonna kill everybody here. Also, how did you get up there? Hang on, we're coming. We're coming. I guess we should go see if they're
The
okay.
bar held a lot of memories for me. Most of them fuzzy, but memories nonetheless. This looked like goodbye.
Later, guys. Don't worry, you're safe. For now.
I know you brought a fucking army down here, but there ain't much left of it. Oh, shit! It's a flesh wound. It's not my car.
That ain't a flesh wound, dude.
Hey, don't worry. There's light at the end of the tunnel.
There ain't a life. It ain't a tunnel.
There we go. There we go.
Time to see what's waiting outside
Alright,
for us.
I'm gonna wait till my wife gets downstairs.
Well, I don't think we're getting blowjobs at the end of this, though. Hey, I'm
Did
just
a couple of
commenting on
lives.
Paulo, what Paulo said. Okay, here. Look, more seductive photos on the wall.
Yep. Classic.
The only way
I don't
my
know.
first meeting with Passos could have gone
Yeah,
any
I mean,
worse
it's
was if
classic
he turned
for this
the gun
era,
on me
right?
along with everyone else.
Exactly.
I should have realized partnerships.
I mean, think about it.
start as they need to
Most
go on.
of the then era games had some sort of nudity.
Of sorts. Even if it wasn't like
Somewhere.
3D model stuff.
Exactly, and it didn't have, since it wasn't. How do I explain this?
Stop. Fine. What do you mean?
Some games got away with it because you had to open something to look at that image. The ESRB did not have access to those files,
Mm-hmm.
and they could not say, well, this is an M-rated game. They would go, it's a T-rated game. But there's nudity.
Fair.
So, you know, I'm actually not going to wait till my wife gets down, because I don't want to take this photo down here. So I'm going to go upstairs, bother her. She's finishing up my drink. I'll be right back.
Okay, there we go. We just took care of a little crowd, so we'll be fine.
You'll be getting that photo soon, John.
Okay, cool.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes.
No. We got a bunch of other shit going on, Max. I don't think we have time for that.
They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
No shit.
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir.
He could have been setting me up for a fall. Something told me to stay put and trust him.
No. No, you will not be saved. Your car didn't save you, man.
You alright? Yeah, I'm good. I live right around the corner. Let's go this way.
Let's go, man.
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
Oh, so it's just a stop on the way home. Enough locks, Max? But then again, this is New York, so...
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
I mean, it's better than what happened to the other place.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
If you remember what happened in Max Payne 2.
Scratching around? Sitting in
I
bars all day?
remember... What was
Maybe
it?
I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my
Hotel
head yet.
room
I just
exploding,
don't
you
know.
jumping out.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only
You're not too
like
far off.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar?
I mean, it's been a
feeling
while,
Sorry for
okay?
myself?
Haven't replayed it since.
Yeah, no.
Sign up.
If you play through these, I want to sit in with you on it.
Okay, well, I actually
guy in the
stopped playing. I just
You
got
won
through
medals on
the
street.
Subway?
I lost loved ones. on the
Subway.
street.
Okay, did you so then at that point, to
More
finish
than
that,
once.
you're underground
Yeah, I know.
now, right?
I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna actually
Start over.
stream that
Okay.
with
More
you
than
with
enough.
commentary.
Yeah, well, yeah, let me in on that. Because
Will do.
No more.
And this
we
ain't
gotta, like, this
This
is
is protecting
still
people
one of my
in
all-time
places where
favorite
the cops ain't too
franchises.
So I sent you those photos, Dork.
Okay.
I think I just better lay low for
I don't think laying low is gonna work, Max.
Yo, I want on the roof.
Oh, look at this douche. This drug dealing douche, right?
Yeah.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you.
Oh, that's funny.
Fucking murdering bastard. Me and 100 angry
You like?
baseballs.
Yep. Okay, what was the name? Toothless?
Father, the kid I just shot.
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, that looks about right.
And my wife's going as Light Fury.
Nice.
Be right back. Drinks ready.
Yeah, well, your son was some Jersey douchebag. Guido
When did I
Guido
ever needed to
spray,
invite
can
trouble
spray
in?
douchebag that deserved to
Always
get
found
shot.
me, no matter where
And this
I
is a
hid.
drug dealer that deserves to die, right?
Vamos, man, let's go!
Just saying. No, we're not going this way. I gotta check for shit first in this apartment.
Must have forgotten about those. I guess I thought if I was going to be shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger.
No. I pissed off someone. You pissed off somebody, Max. Take cover. There we go. Just run.
Come back and put on my headphones. Give me a sec. Ooh, you're getting sniper shot again.
Yep.
Hey, you're fucking dead.
Nope.
Ooh.
At least he has underwear.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid of the fires. You think they'll hurt you? You think they'll
And
char your skin and char your bones? But it'll
And
make you clean in the long run.
In the long run.
The joys of hygiene.
Yeah, I mean, dude, you look like you need a shower. Just saying.
yeah, he looks like he needs a shower, some good coffee.
Sinners, you evil
And
Oh,
just-
I like where this is going.
filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire.
It's funny you saw the model for a brief second as that
It was
explosion
hard
went off.
seeing Brewer go out
Yeah.
like that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference. At least
Well,
that's
funny
what
they get to see
helps
it
me
2
sleep
times.
at night.
Mm-hmm.
It made for interesting reading.
You made a pipe
If
bomb.
I'd been given a few more years looking into the bottom of a glass, I might have been on the same page.
So the drink is odd.
Okay.
Looked like he was keeping an eye
Definitely have some
on me. Must have thought
fruitiness
we were
to it.
kindred spirits. More
High
and more,
sugar.
I think he was right.
High alcohol content.
I'm assuming a mixture of things in there.
Yep.
Well, I have mine separate. I have the Crown Royal here, and then I have what was it? some pomegranate, no, dragon fruit, watermelon dragon fruit juice here on the side.
Had that strawberry dragon fruit that we had here.
Yeah.
That shit was good.
Up and out. Scramble away from
That actually sounds pretty good, honestly.
Dead bodies and a few loose
It was
tiles. If I
a
thought things through,
one of
I
our
may have sat down
grocery
and let
stores
myself
here.
burn right there.
The 2-liter jug for a buck. The thing that's fun though is me and my wife, we actually make alcohol out of those.
Oh yeah? Well, I mean, you gotta have something with it, right?
No, we transform it into alcohol.
Oh, yeah, no, that's what I mean. You mix it with that to make it something a little more interesting.
Nope, just put beer, wine, yeast in it.
So here we go. Here's an idea of the animations, so. Because he had to turn all the way around.
Yeah. But, nice shot.
If the arm didn't make it all the way, I would have been dead.
Yeah. Spacebar, John.
Yeah, but that's a shoot dodge.
Found it.
Is there anything else up here?
What is this? Hold on, John. I'll be back on Twitch.
Okay.
Okay, that's what it is. Hey, back on there. Talking about Lilo and Stitch, I just got a freaking ad for it. You know, there's one thing that I hate
Gunfire
about
over
Lilo and
Hoboken.
Stitch live
Felt
action.
strange to be
What?
at the center of it again. The target.
They got rid
that
of
is.
the
Like an old
captain.
comedian hearing one last
Really?
round of applause.
Yep.
Oh no.
Captain Gontu is nowhere to be seen throughout the whole movie.
That's kind of lame.
But they have Bubbles as
Coming
the
into Newark Airport.
wrong
Get right on
word.
the Pulaski,
Okay.
pal.
But it's Bubbles.
You gotta have him there, though.
He's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright guys, let's look alive.
So that's where I'm like, yeah, you guys are
Come on, I wanna hear some motivation.
fucking it up. Just like they did for Sonic with the weird eyes.
What?
I heard something.
Kind
Up there! Up there!
What's your bitch? No, there he is! Shoot him!
God damn it. Wish me luck.
Good luck. This one's actually a pretty tight window, too.
Are you sure that was a tight window?
I mean, you got lucky too in one of those, because I think one of the guys that got hit was falling, and he actually hit the other guy. But what I meant for tight window is while it's falling, you don't have that much time.
Oh, physics.
Surprisingly.
Really?
There
Yeah.
were wrecks all around.
Oh, jeez.
And not the kind you fix up for a weekend
You
project.
spin
These were
me
the
right
wrecks you cross the
round,
road
baby,
to
right
avoid.
round.
Basically, when you go down and when you go down, right?
And they're always one step ahead.
Downtown.
They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
Oh,
Getting sick of these people.
yes, so am I.
Jesus Christ! I can't kill him if I can't. Christ, move back! What's the problem?
And this isn't the. This is just the welcoming party. I think he's got enough holes to breathe out of, right? But there's nothing here? I thought there would have been something. Oh well, guess not. Yeah, I know. Shut up. I'm looking for shit.
I was guessing the stairs wouldn't take us to the penthouse, but they were worth a shot.
There's nothing here? I guess there isn't.
No, there's nothing anywhere.
Oh,
that's something. This game had so many empty spaces. They could have added collectibles.
There are collectibles, but there's nothing.
Fancy seeing you.
There's not enough.
Plus, the corridors, like I said, should be a little more open.
Yeah.
Thank you for the clip.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll have to take a look at that after. Oh, put that also in the clips section on Discord, maybe.
Yep, will do. It's just the guys spinning around.
The physics, right?
Exactly. Clips.
Might make the pain of leaving somewhat easier.
You settling in here? Come on, let's go.
Hang on. Now, I think the one thing with the levels is like they're small.
They are.
That's the thing. That's why it's like when you look at this game, there's the nightclub and the airport. Those are the levels that people mostly remember from this.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year.
I remember the nightclub because of
cop and me clocked it months ago.
Me being a teen back
deadbeat
then.
in me didn't give a
Nightclub, woo! Well, being a teen.
Yeah.
I was late teen.
I think I was like young adult for that.
Yeah, no, I was actually early teen. Nope, 20s. Yeah, I was in my 20s.
Watch out!
So I was a adult.
I'm fine with the leather. This don't show the blood so much.
Is there anything in here that I can pick up?
I don't remember.
Yeah, again, I'm not too big on the collectibles. Like, but here's the thing: even Max Payne 1 and 2 didn't really have collectibles, but it felt like the levels were just right. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Golden guns.
Yeah, I never found all the golden guns.
Ah.
Like, that's kind of your excuse to search through the levels.
Yeah, but again, it was useful when there was a multiplayer. Consider the multiplayer dead now.
How they get through these houses? Suck my cock! Come on, buddy!
Oh, if you had one. Yeah, shoot dodge with an AK.
Ooh.
But you knew your way around these
Through the
parts.
arm, through the throat.
Yeah. Think you need a hand?
Nah, I think I got it. But no, overall, you'd say that drink is all right?
There you go.
Strong, but all right.
Like that?
I've been drinking it quite a bit,
bit
actually.
quieter in here.
Well, I've only had like maybe 2 swigs so far.
I'm
not going too crazy though.
Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
I'm not
Yeah.
either, but
Isn't it?
I'm enjoying my drinks.
So look, I
And
got
that's the
some
big
friends
thing. You
in
got to
Queens.
enjoy
We
the
get to Stay
drinks.
there for a few days.
Queens.
You want a job yet, Max?
You know Max will take the offer. And then, yeah, like these kind of transitions from like between them, they did a good job with it though.
So here we were.
They did.
miles up the XIII River, looking for what?
Chapter 5
Looking
already.
out
9 more chapters and you're done.
You listening?
And we're only, what,
Max,
2 hours in?
2 hours in.
So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Crashapre.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
So it's going pretty quick.
Fabiana. She was kidnapped by the CS. guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money.
Yeah, they just wanted the money,
Anyway,
that's it.
The money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too.
Who's this?
Wonder where the hell she is.
You know,
How's
there's
that?
a
Yeah.
harbor about a half a mile up. She's gotta be there.
Oh yeah. No, the last time I tried to do this, earlier in the year, because I was doing this on hard mode, and again, no save run, of course, I found a bug.
And it broke your game?
Yeah, because I fell through the environment. And then so basically crashed the game. I go back in, it takes me back to the start of chapter 2.
Oh, that sucks.
And I made it to chapter 9, I think it was? Yeah, I made it to chapter 9. It was about like 5 hours. And yeah, it didn't save at all.
Oh.
So that was it.
Oh, that's just a...
Say the magic word and be
No,
absolved.
we're not continuing tonight. We're going to do this
Shit,
another
were that
time.
simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I'd been stuck in the past so long I'd forgotten what year it was.
Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
But you know what Rockstar should make? They need to make a new Midnight Club.
That would be cool. I loved Dub Edition, Midnight Club 3.
3 was good. 2 is probably still my favorite in the franchise. I need to play LA though, because I have LA. And I know it's on the Xbox back compat list.
Okay.
So that's the way I would probably play it. But I would hope it gets a decompilation kind of effort, like how Sonic Unleashed did. Hang on, sir. Excuse me. Thank you.
I don't remember.
But there are
Here
rumors
I was,
apparently
some
going around
hopped
for
up
Rockstar
gringo a long way
regarding
from
this
home,
game.
making trouble the only way
Max
I
Payne
knew.
3.
Really?
As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells.
Apparently
of
this is getting a
previous lives that had
remaster.
been lived out here
Same
in this
thing with Grand
swampy
Theft Auto 4.
shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same
Okay.
way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to
I
protect.
mean, GTA 4, okay.
This?
I don't...
Take it or leave it.
They would need to overhaul it completely.
I have a feeling, though, like, I'm using remaster in the loosest of terms here. I don't think it's a remaster. I think that it's the same thing like how Red Dead Redemption was. So these are ports.
I had no idea what lay ahead, and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had
So we're
to be.
basically
I felt
getting a Grand Theft Auto 4 port and
to fix the
a
situation
Max
right
Payne
here.
3
Max
port for
Payne
like
3.
PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4, no, PlayStation 5, sorry, and Xbox Series consoles probably. And Switch. Max Payne 3 I can see though, just because of, like we were talking about earlier, the Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes.
Yeah.
You may as well put 3 as well. That way you complete the trilogy.
Yeah. Obscenity.
But yeah, GTA 4, if it's anything, it's going to be like Red Dead, so
I couldn't
single player,
understand them, but
all
I
the
didn't have
DLC,
to.
no multiplayer.
Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu.
Or which one?
For Grand Theft Auto 4.
The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss.
I mean, they could
Serrano,
include
they
Ballad.
called him.
Yeah, no, that's what I
It
mean, include the
seemed that
DLC,
our
so Lost and
suspicions
Damned
were
and Batman
correct.
Tony.
Fabiana
Just like how
was
Red Dead includes Undead
somewhere
Nightmare.
further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible.
Yeah.
Last thing I wanted was a party with these
But see,
clowns.
I didn't like the DLC, Lost
So
and Damned.
far, I'd managed to
Yeah.
keep a low profile.
I found
Bit
Gay
out of
Tony
character
was
for
a
guy
lot
who's only
funnier and a
comfortable
lot
with a bottle
funner
of
to
whiskey
play.
or a gun in his
That's what I
hand.
heard too. Gay Tony is better, and it actually does a good job of like wrapping things up.
It does, yes.
So I would be down for that, like, because like with Red Dead, it included the game and Undead Nightmare. But I think GTA 4 will
I
include
kept moving
everything,
toward
just
the
not the
signs of
multiplayer.
life. rubbing them out as I went along.
But that should be okay, I think.
Should.
But we'll have to see. Like, if they do a port, they have to do some things with the port, though. Like, run it at a higher resolution. I would say, if anything, bump performance up to 60. Make that standard.
I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Maybe not... Have, like, a dual system, where you can have it at 60 for quality and then 30 for performance. Or vice versa.
Yeah, no, like, so what, do 4K 30 and, like, what, a 1440p 60 mode?
Yeah.
I feel like you could run these games, like Grand Theft Auto 4 and even Max Payne 3 at 4K 60, no problem. What I think they should do, yeah, so like they should do like performance and quality modes, or like, but make quality 4K 60, do performance, say, I don't know, 1080p 120 for this. Because they do 120 FPS mode because apparently people want that, but I don't know if it would make a difference for this.
For 120? No, wouldn't have enough of an impact.
I had
impact
to keep
for that,
moving.
but yeah. But I think
hoped that
60
I'd
at
find
least.
Fabiana
There should be a
sooner
60
than later,
FPS mode.
if at all.
Yeah.
Hang on, maybe we have an actual proper use for an AK now here.
Maybe.
Provided they give me more uses for it.
So, I'm creating a new randomizer.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I fucked up that shoot dodge, but I still got it.
At least you got it.
Get up. Come on. I do need more painkillers, though.
Let me see your... You had 0. Yeah, you need that.
You can fall down now, thank you. There we go. So far, so good.
Random. Fire.
Hang on, get in. But she's not here, though. Yeah, she's gone.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
Cosmetics. Randomize all.
Painkiller, thank God.
Sound effects. Randomize. Randomize.
Well, which randomizer are you working on?
They'd been making a reality show starring Sao Paulo's favorite housewife. Probably thought it would grease the wheels with the ransom money, but it only made me want to shove the cash down their throats. She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise.
But this one is a key sanity, token sanity, insanity.
Oh, geez, you're just going for all of them.
Hold on. So in this one, patches of grass, rupees, heart pieces, crates, pots, and chests are all randomized.
So pretty much everything.
But textures do not match what is inside.
Okay.
I could be getting an ice drop, and I think it's a wonderful item.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could be getting absolutely nothing and have it in a major chest.
So...
There she was, right in front of me.
Yeah.
The drunk fool in me wanted to make
Big
a
old
play.
pain and misery.
Of course.
But I had just
I
about
still gotta
enough
play
sense
through
to
that.
know that I'd end up
Because I know there was still those
girl
recompilations that they did on
I
PC, and those are probably the ways to play it. Okay, get
yeah,
ready.
right
Dive. We're gonna dive. In 3, 2, 1. No. Okay, now we're gonna dive. Okay, I think I got it. No, I didn't get everybody. Okay, I think going loud is not a problem, right?
Loud and proud.
You know, I forgot there was a crouch button. Because I'm like, why is he going slow? Oh, right, you can crouch in this game.
I was in a cocaine factory.
Sir, I'd be crouching.
It seemed Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit which one they pinched.
Well, no, they crouching for them cocaine. They need that cocaine.
I opened the door to the
Sniffing up
next
that
circle of
seed.
this low-rent hell.
Yeah, but we ain't going outside yet. Because I want to see if there's anything up here. Yeah, there's something up here. Another piece of a golden gun. Is there anything else in this place? Even if it's just to examine shit. Nope. Okay, I guess we're leaving. So... Ah, shit!
Whoa, shit.
And they're dead.
Content. And let's see how this game goes.
Oh, new weapon. I think this is the foul.
This may be a little loud. Just gonna do that.
Yeah, you guys just come to me. I'm just gonna stand here. Yep, good thing I didn't go down there.
Oh. But are they gonna come up to you?
No. I think they're gonna... Oh, shit. I can't go backwards. I wanted to go back, man.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I spawned as adult Link in the graveyard.
Okay, that's not good.
What do I have as randomized items? I have the Fairy Ocarina to start off with. And
There, I got hit by an
that's it.
explosive. Can you work with those options you have, or no?
I can try to make it work.
Crap, explosive.
I got a Skulltula token out of a crate.
See, I can't do anything here. I'm screwed. Nope.
Yay!
No. He just angled just enough.
Seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers.
Yeah, that would have been much worse, Max.
Oh, what the fuck?
What happened?
I'm seeing some type of animation above where I am, but can't see the item.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go around and find out what the hell it is.
What did you find, right?
I'll tell you once I get in there.
Okay. We're just slowly working our way through this thing, so not much is happening right now. We're not dead yet.
It was a recovery yard.
A recovery yard?
Keep on going across the docks.
Yep.
That'll be handy though later.
No, well, it's you pick it, you use it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this sequence.
I prefer to mix these with alcohol, but on this special occasion, I'd make an exception.
Ooh, Desert Eagle.
The Deegs.
One of my favorite weapons in Max Payne, especially in the sequel, since you could dual wield it.
To find a way to close the sluice gate so I could get
first
across.
one you can't. It's just FU.
Yeah, no, the only things you could dual wield were the pistols and the Ingrams.
Yep.
But again, for this kind of game, you need the dual pistols. That's just iconic.
Yeah, it's part of the persona. You can't not have it.
Yeah, because again, it gives the vibes of its inspirations for Hong Kong action movies.
Yep.
There they were.
So I did like how they expanded the system here, where you can like dual wield like a pistol and a submachine gun, for instance, and they gave you options for that.
That is pretty cool.
I don't know, the small touches. So like if you have something that's two-handed, Max just carries it. But if you go switch to your if you do the akimbo weapons, then you have to drop your two-handed gun.
Yeah.
You got to remember to come back and pick it up. Because I remember there were times where I would forget about that.
And then you'd just be like, ah, damn it, I don't have my second gun.
It'd be like, what happened to this?
By the way, whenever you, I know you eventually will play the Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Get the ship of Arcadia.
That's what I found, because that's the decompilation to use.
Yeah. It works wonderfully. It has a built-in randomizer, so... I am just too lazy to get that.
Yeah, no, that's what I got to use, because that's the best one. I missed the explosion, but it was either that or get shot.
Yeah. So I have the Forest Medallion.
Already?
That was just sitting out in the open.
They'd be like, okay, here, well, let's make his job a little bit easy, shall we?
Oh, I burnt it down.
Okay, another part for the golden LMG.
Oh, well, this is fun then.
Give me... Thank you. Pop more pills. Because what else do I have going on?
John the Pill Popper.
Well, how else are we gonna stay alive? And where the fuck is he?
Good diet and exercise?
I died.
Ah, you didn't have a good diet.
No.
Over there. Yeah.
I only wonder, like, how it would be to play this entire thing on a controller.
Not great.
Yeah, because like I said, I played, I think, the first 2 chapters, and I'm like, okay, this is doable, but I don't think it's ideal.
Yeah.
So it's like, you need to play this with a mouse and keyboard.
You need to be able to click 180 and stuff like that.
But the other nice thing, at least with the shooting, is that it's not a generalized thing. It's like if you point your dot at it, it will go there.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be too precise.
Like, there is an auto-aim system of sorts, but I don't think it's necessary for this.
Definitely not.
Yeah, because that's the other thing I remember with the gunplay in this, because since they modeled the bullets and stuff, these are not hit-scan weapons.
Yeah.
They do have a trajectory, so it makes it you kind of have to predict or track your shots.
Anticipate.
Yeah, which I like that. I think Max Payne was maybe it was Max Payne that was maybe one of the first games where I thought about it that way. Oh crap, they're right behind me!
Oh jeez, yeah.
Oh, that's okay. The gunner, one of the gunners is dead. And I'm dead. Oh, never mind. I've never seen him do that before.
Find my dude.
Yeah, because I've never seen that happen, actually.
Oh, god damn it.
What happened?
Jabu Jabu's belly is the bow. I'll be honest, starting as adult Link, kinda hard.
Kinda hard?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, I guess that's worthy of a drink, right?
Yeah.
Whatever you do, don't drink on the job.
I'm done my drink.
You could ask for another one, but maybe not.
I could, but yeah, it's already 12:37.
That's right, yeah.
Max, you all right?
I only got one major thing to do tomorrow, provided the weather is good.
Which is?
Cut the lawn.
Oh. We have the no long cutting
hang on.
until
The whole
June.
operation was slipping.
You gotta wait until June for that?
I was an overconfident jump going into the jungle.
Why's that?
Shit, more conflict.
Oh, here we go. Here's a fun sequence.
Yeah, it's all for the bees, pollinations and all that, so. I'm fine with it.
Right on top of us! I'm on it!
I need to get back to the shrine.
Here we go, a turret section.
Jump behind us, Passos.
See it!
Have you played Dark Ages?
Dark Ages?
Yep.
What is that? Sorry.
Doom Dark Ages.
Oh, Doom. No, not yet. I have it on Game Pass, but I haven't downloaded it because I've been playing some other things.
Yeah.
Well, it's also because I decided to pick up Red Dead Redemption, and I also bought Red Dead Redemption 2 on PC.
Oh, jeez.
But I haven't played through Red Dead yet. The
Really?
sequel. I haven't played its sequel yet.
Oh, okay.
I did play Red Dead back in the day.
Yeah.
We need! I can't get a shot on Fabiana's!
But
Give it some
bunch of my friends are telling me to go back to RDR2, but
But I heard RDR2 was great on PC though, so that's why I want to try it and see how much it stresses the computer.
It shouldn't be too bad.
Oh, it can be, I found. Especially if you want to try and max out everything at 4K. It's pretty strenuous on hardware. But no, you were saying like you were playing with a buddy before?
I was talking about RDR. Yeah, it wasn't much as I was playing it. I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and I got, like, the second they started talking about taking care of your camp and all that, I just went, yeah, no.
It's like, this is unnecessary.
Yeah. And I stopped playing, and then my buddies are like, well, you know, the game is a lot of fun. You don't need to actually take care of your camp. You can let them die. Who cares?
Yeah, it's just an unnecessary touch.
Yeah, that's just what went through my mind is, if it doesn't matter, why have it?
Well, it's the same argument I have when it comes to the creation stuff in Fallout 4. Why do you need that?
Making your settlement?
Yeah, making your settlements and stuff. Like, it's not necessary, it's optional. But they make it mandatory.
Well, they talked about it at a tutorial, and then they just don't touch it at all. So, that's okay. Your camp in RDR2, your villagers will actually give you attitude
if you don't. And I heard Dutch is like that as well. Like, if you don't, he will give you lip.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing I find with Red Dead 2 is that it's still an open world Rockstar game, like we know and everything, but it feels like an immersive sim.
Yeah, it does.
If that makes sense.
It does.
Okay, so I'm probably not the only one that thinks that, but it feels like they're trying to make it more like you are part of this world, you will live and breathe it, basically.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Which makes me wonder, are they going to do something like that for GTA 6? Like, I don't mind having some of that, but don't make it like the main focus.
Yeah.
Right?
Hey.
100%, because, I mean, you get people like me who can't stand these type of games that will drop your game just because you have that in it.
And then you have those that are just like, that are going to go hardcore into it and just like really focus on that stuff. Like, here's the thing. Like, here's the thing I would say with that. Like, if it is part of your gameplay, like if you're making it mandatory, make it interesting.
Yep.
That's the thing. Make it interesting. If it is optional, then by all means say that. But make it worthwhile. Like yes, I can skip it, but is there a benefit?
Reward.
Yeah, is there a benefit to me doing this? Right?
Yeah.
That's the key thing. Because right now it just seems like if you do it, you'll get favor.
Yeah, you just get treated better.
Yeah, that's what it is. More like people will speak nicely to you. So many boats.
Check the side, Payne. Whatever you say.
Where are they? I don't. Oh, there they are.
Cool. Fire medallion, megaton hammer, bug in a jar.
Brazilian
all in
tourist
one place.
office should get a load of this.
Man, they know all about it. Chose a different campaign.
And we don't find it.
Okay, let's see here.
The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
So I haven't even gotten out of Castle Town.
Okay.
Hey, we're on him again.
And I've gotten so many items, like the big Goron ruby that I just found.
Okay, it's a little closer.
In a pot.
Just give me a second.
I also got like Heal for enough time. Megaton Hammer. 5 Skull Truck tokens.
This close to let her go. I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower.
2 hearts.
Oh, here we go. Here's an epic moment. Crash the boat, and then Max is gonna jump off the boat.
Hell diving into the enemies. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't jump. He's just hanging.
I thought he was gonna die. I was wrong.
Yeah. Alright, time to go to Kokiri Forest. There's some more stuff there.
And the boat's
slipped
dead.
through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close.
Oh, that didn't last long.
We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy
An
shit.
entire goddamn army.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all crazy, pal.
Non-stop insanity.
Thought I left all this shit behind.
Might as well go there right now.
Easy gig, you said.
Yeah, you said this was supposed to be easy. What the hell is this shit?
Involved in this madness.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest. That's what the reaction I had for Doom.
Yeah? What the hell is this shit?
Yeah, I was like, I put myself in Hermie planning, which is like normal.
Mm-hmm.
And that lasted a whole 30 seconds.
Then you're like, nope. Screw this.
I was like, too easy. Switch with for stream went Ultra Nightmare.
Mhm.
Hard. Haven't died. The only time I died is when I started getting random lag and I got killed because of that lag.
Yeah, whereas here, like, when I'm dying, it's just more of like, okay, the game is just kind of trying to screw me over, or I misjudged something.
Yeah.
But normal's not that difficult, I find. I feel like I should have played this back. I should have played this on hard.
Yeah.
I feel like I should have played it on hard. But
Get up, bro.
because it actually feels like a challenge. But I think normal might be fine if you're playing with a controller.
Bastard, come on.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah?
With these slow movement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just give me a second, will you?
Yeah, like normal feels fine on console, but hard, like PC on PC, you gotta play it on hard. It feels more accurate.
A place that great lived in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go. Come on.
I need a hot shower for this.
Take your
Or
time,
something.
man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
A dame, a dork, and a
Oh,
drunk.
give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Love the titles.
Yeah.
Bom dia.
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor
Come on,
bem
get me the
pontual.
chicken.
Bem.
Ah,
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family? I mean, just because we are rich and happy. Is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva.
Do you really want to go to
Feels
the
like
States?
nothing
Do you think
good
it's going to be
can
any
come from living
better?
in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating and embarrassing for sure. Now this is different.
Ooh,
That
Zora
is a,
tunic.
that is a sad way to go.
This is the Emperor.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
What are you proposing?
For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker,
Senor?
let us
I
give
don't
you
know
a
why I'm
ride.
so tired.
Hmm?
Oh wait, yes I do.
Até logo, senhor.
I said I don't know why I'm so tired. Oh wait, yes I do.
Now you know. Look at what time it is, right?
Se contratar
1 a.m.
profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Até logo, senhor Branco.
Yeah, it's basically dissing Max with that.
I had so many plans, Max.
He is very dissable.
Didn't we all?
Especially in this game.
Born into great
Yeah.
fortune.
But then
Sometimes
again,
it
I just feel
feels
like that's
I've
what...
done nothing apart
That's
from
just
being
how
a rich
he
man.
was designed, and
Under-
it hurts.
The men I talk to, they only see money.
He doesn't
Not
feel
my
like
wife.
the kick-ass Max we had back.
I'm not naive.
Like, I know he's gone through a
Stop
lot.
out me from my body.
He has gone through a lot, especially with those two
Despite
games,
your
but
good fortune,
it
you're
felt
still a
like, at least
decent
with
man.
2, there was a happy ending, and you feel like he could become a better
I don't
person
know.
for that.
I try to be.
Yep.
Here, they went the
Maybe
exact
I'm
opposite
just another
route.
rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Oh yeah, this guy's a moron. He
Com
can't do
licença.
shit. He's a
Tem uma
drunk.
ligação pro senhor, policial chamado Senhor da Silva?
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another bent cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's
I've already
surrounded
been
by
here.
flies? Look at me. I'm a mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu
What the
Deus.
hell? How did they get in here?
Sim, pode entrar.
Magic.
Senhor, temos problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that. We got men entering the
Come on.
building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million, and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle
Yeah.
this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
Okay, here we go. Escort mission.
Just get to the server room.
What's
I
going
hate
on?
those.
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk now, both of you.
I just like open the door and then just like go dive in head first. Right?
Sorry, trying to say yeah while yawning. Not a good idea.
Don't worry. Is the tiredness getting to you?
A little bit. Again, I had some weed as well.
You had some what?
Weed.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you smoked that today.
I
so.
didn't. I didn't smoke. I actually took a weed soda.
The server room. Let's
Wait.
go.
It comes in a pop format?
It also comes in a gummy format.
I've heard of gummy formats. I know that's a thing.
There's also jerky. There's also
Wait,
noodles.
really?
The real
Yeah.
security guard.
Really?
didn't run
Jerky?
off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It
Huh.
wasn't a
It's
fantastic,
literally like a
comforting
beef jerky
thought.
with weed on it.
So. Okay, I'm just like, I'm not sure what to think about that.
Sunday at the office.
There's
No one else would
also
do these.
my brother gets this special ointment made out of weed
Okay.
for his
Should get us into the
shoulder pains.
Okay, no, I've heard of that. Like you can use it as kind of like a cooling rub or something.
Yeah.
Get down. Eat all the bullets.
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
I said eat them.
You need your dose of vitamin lead, and this is the only way I can give it to you.
It's through here.
Hang on, is there anything else? Watch, we're gonna open the door and then we're gonna get into another encounter. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Stay down.
Light arrows? Okay.
These clowns were the same guns
You have
for
found
hire who
literally
jumped our
nothing.
exchange at the stadium.
Does it
Clowns
actually
are
tell you
Prado,
that?
The black badge.
Yeah.
Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most.
Yeah, whenever I picked
guess
up
that made
a
them more
random
like me
chest
than
and
I
there's
cared to admit.
no reward, it's like,
Were they
you
just
picked up
looking for
nothing.
another payday
Okay.
or did their business with
It's
the
basically
Broncos
the game
run
just
deep?
mocking you at this point.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Are you hurt?
Damn it, I thought he was dead.
Oh, skull token. God damn it. I am not happy I selected that item.
No.
Nope. Having Skulltula Sanity
We're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
means
Can we
Gold
just spend a few more
Skulltula
minutes?
will
Make sure they're all gone.
appear in any item
Don't worry.
spot.
I got your back.
Ah.
Poor kid was scared shitless.
Which means Gold
But I thought we'd
Skulltulas
seen the worst
could
of it.
be
Okay. The server
something I
room is
need.
just down here.
And fuck.
You're doing good. Come on.
Go on, kid. We got this.
I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing. Fact was,
Okay,
I'd
gotta
gotten
reset
used
this
to
part. I
protecting
need
Bronco
that.
in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here. Hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that.
Gerudo membership card. Yay.
Oh, shit.
Something told me these guys didn't have security.
Get in there,
clearance.
fix it.
It makes me laugh so hard when it says, you found literally nothing.
Okay, he's dead. Okay, I don't think he's getting up. At least I hope he's not getting up.
Yeah.
Or should I pepper him with more bullets, you think?
I think he's good.
Okay. But we do need painkillers.
Yeah, you do.
At least a couple. Any more bullets?
And a throat lozenge.
Come on, move.
Okay, dude, we're clear.
You gonna be able to fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
Oh, by the way, I'll be
What
sending
about
your
Broncos
care
office? That's all I
package
care about.
You should be able to
end
lock
of the
us down,
month.
eh?
Ish.
Okay. No rush on that.
Whatever
I will
you
let
do,
you know when
do
it comes
quick.
in.
I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's.
Hopefully post-Canada.
Post-Canada strike, yeah.
Yeah.
Because worst case, you'd have to ship it with another thing, right?
The security
UPS
system was
probably.
back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Well, hopefully he's not dead, right?
Hopefully.
Because that would be major problems.
Max! Your guy's working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down.
Okay,
Stay
so I
put.
can buy
Let us
literally
take care of
nothing
these
for
guys
10
down
bucks.
here. Once they
Jeez.
realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max,
try not to completely destroy the place?
Let's just concentrate on staying alive.
And
Sir!
I say that with the utmost reality.
There it went. He was tucked
Shit's
up
gonna
safe.
get destroyed,
Now I
basically,
need to
right?
make it to the lobby to complete my
I
sweep
sent
of
you the photo.
building for what
Okay.
that was worth.
Hang on a second. Let me see what this is.
It's a great deal.
Hang on. Where's my Discord? Okay, that's your drink. You gotta buy one. There's only one left, though. There's only one left, man. What if somebody else buys it?
I needed to complete my sweep of the building.
I'll take the chance.
You'll risk it?
They could invoice
Oh,
me.
look. Reflective, semi-reflective mirrors.
Semi-reflective?
Yeah. See? An actual working mirror in a video game.
Which is pretty rare.
That doesn't seem to be much of a thing, but maybe with the thing of ray tracing, maybe we'll see more of that.
Maybe.
Right? Oh shit, she's dead.
Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich, one lonely
Only
secretary
at a time. Why would you kill an innocent? Oh shit!
There's nobody's innocent in the audience.
Okay, get ready for dumb moment. Hey,
Why
I
does
at,
that
least,
look like
I at least got all of them, so...
Yeah. I was gonna say, why does that remind me of like a Chinese soap opera thing?
It's basically a Hong Kong action movie thing.
Yeah.
So, it reminds me of a scene of like something that would have been in like Hard Boiled or A Better Tomorrow. Which I actually heard those might be getting 4K releases, and I wanna own those movies.
Really?
Have you seen those movies?
I have not.
They are really good action movies.
There's one game
Oh,
I'd like to
physics.
try.
Sorry. Is it Stranglehold?
No. It's an old game. NES era. Hong Kong 97.
I've never heard of it.
It's based on the based. Not really, but
I'm dead.
Hong Kong 97 is like it's Galaga, Space Invader, weird mix,
Okay.
and nobody has done it, but everybody seems to have to like kill 1.8 billion Chinese.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Or as they call them in the game, fucking Reds.
The Reds?
Fucking Reds. They actually say fucking in the NES game.
Interesting.
Never seen that before.
I forgot, is there a way to take this guy down?
There's gotta be. I don't remember. I will be honest. I don't even think I got to that part.
Okay, his helmet's off. There, he's dead. I had to use all my painkillers for it, though.
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
Yeah, but how much do you want to bet the guy's dead?
More than likely.
I'm just gonna take the LMG, but I don't think it'll be of use to me anymore.
Probably not. I think it's the end of the level.
Yeah, I think this was the end of the level, yeah, if I remember correctly.
I didn't know what the hell I was going to find up there, but I sensed it wasn't going to be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
So, I
Senor
have...
Branco! I can't get through to him.
Save
Ever
my,
since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Losed it.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up!
I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad. The little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Among other things, right?
Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
He's dead, man.
Game over, man. Game over.
But who got in, though? That's the question.
Of course, he was dead.
Of course.
Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras, and it looked like the disc was missing.
Oh,
Someone
convenient.
was trying to keep things low key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall?
All over a girl.
Fabiana.
It's always about a girl.
Even if the man who employed me was dead.
And of course, drink on the job. Look, he found a bottle of booze.
Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some...
Fine, we'll join Max, right?
Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye.
Oh, shit. Move!
I'm gonna let you go, John. I'm gonna go to sleep.
You're gonna pass out?
I'm tired.
Well, I'm gonna work my way through this thing.
Wasn't fatal.
I mean, you're... This is what, chapter 7?
Chapter 6 or chapter 7, yeah. We're at... I know we're near the end, though.
You're about halfway.
Because now I think after this is when Max goes bald, and then... Or he shaves, and now we go into Sao Paulo itself. I think.
Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was
we'll see how it
in
goes.
some hole. The other was sitting at his desk.
But thanks for having me, bro.
Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it, man.
Was melting on top of my
when you do Max Payne 1 and 2, let me know, because we'll make that happen. I want to sit in with you on that.
Yeah, sure.
Shit.
Okay, you have a good night, my friend. Get some good sleep.
For gross
You too,
incompetence.
my man. Holy fucking dirt.
I'll still have another few drinks in your honor, so.
Well, actually, I think what killed me was my wife's drink.
Fuck.
You think
I had
so?
to make this corpse looting coward pay.
That shit was hard.
Getting his gun
Well,
was
I
more
can't
than
say
just
I'm just having a straight
expediency.
drink.
Yeah. See, we have this one horrible thing here called 98% proof, 97% proof.
I was in no state to save his body.
Well, you know what? I wouldn't mind having that straight just to see how it is.
No.
Don't do it.
It is literally swallowing fire.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, no.
I say that until I try it. Then I'll be like, well, I should have listened to you in the first place.
Once I got drunk off it,
yeah,
I could drink a shooter without coffee.
Okay.
But I was drunk.
Rodrigo or not,
You were drunk
Fabregas
at
Bronco
that
was
point.
falling apart quite literally.
I'm a guy who can hold his alcohol. But when I got drunk off that, I came home from a New Year's party. My parents were gone. They were not going to come home.
Manners, I'd done him
And
a
we were
favor.
house sitting for him.
This didn't look like a room where
I went up to my
Rodrigo
wife
closed multi-million
as we got
dollar
into the
deals.
door.
It looked like
I
a
just went,
fiery hellhole.
my parents are sleeping.
Oh, the slurring.
I said that to her as we walked in to my parents' house while they were out in Ontario.
Oh my god, man.
I was so drunk, my wife had to wash me
The last bunch
while
of guys
I was
who tried to
laying
kill me
down
might have had an
in
idea.
the tub.
You were that out of it.
Oh yeah, she even told me, because she finished washing me up, and she's like, I'm gonna wash up, don't get up,
stay there,
don't go anywhere, just relax, enjoy the heat. She starts showering, she washes her face, opens her eyes, I'm not there anymore.
You get up and move somewhere.
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon.
Apparently I
My next trip
crawled
would be a
out
high-wire act with a
of
fiery pit
the
for a
bath.
safety net. It was nice that no one was
Crawled
shooting at me
all the
for
way
a
to the
change,
room and
but I'd
crawled
take a shot in the
into
head
the
over a
bed.
slow roast
Okay.
on a spit.
So you at
And-
least did something responsible there.
My wife said, I told you to stay, and I'm like, no, you told me not to get up. I crawled. I'm good.
So, I guess that's somewhat correct.
It is. But, yeah. So before
Someone up ahead
I get
was
another
hurt
drink
pretty
from her or
bad.
something, I'm probably going to
He
get
didn't die
worse.
before I
Yeah.
got to him.
Like if you
How'd
ask
you do
for
with
another
bits?
one, so.
Yeah.
But then if you
He's-
really want to guarantee yourself getting sleep, then you would do it.
Oh, well, with weed and alcohol, I'm going to be sleeping. Don't worry about it.
Why?
I'm actually going to send you photos of what we got here as well.
Why did you
Well, I
come
wanna
to
see
kill
that then.
Rodrigo Bronco?
I'll do that tomorrow when I get up.
Because of what you did
Okay,
to
so
us.
they didn't come here to kill Rodrigo. They
You
came
so
for
many of
Max.
us.
Yeah.
What reason did this
Max
poor
is a
bastard
target.
have to lie?
Yeah,
He
so
would be dead
destroy
from
everything
shock
else.
or
Go
loss
for
of
the
blood in half
American.
an hour, even if I didn't leave him
Or,
there to burn.
I guess what would they call him? Go for the gringo?
The gringo, yes. The
I heard
gringo.
that was actually supposed to be an alright movie. Get to the gringo with Mel Gibson.
Where is she?
That Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me.
Alright,
I
but
guess.
good night, Godo.
Gang
Thank
held
you.
sway. I had to try to
Night,
figure
Jack.
out
Go
who
get
of
this.
these angry paramilitary clowns has some kind of front to kill Rodrigo.
Jesus Christ. I have a movie that I want to have a watch party with Alex.
Okay.
I'm wondering if you want to join us.
What is it?
Get it.
Hang on,
It
Max.
is-
I'll join with you.
George A. Romero's
Bronco was
Resident
dead.
Evil.
Fabiano was held hostage.
Oh, wait.
I had no idea.
That's the
who was
documentary
behind any of this.
about him trying to make a Resident
Felt
Evil
like a
movie
fool.
that never came to be.
Yep.
I was a sweaty,
Okay, I did hear about
gray-haired
that.
mess.
Did you want to watch?
Sounds like it could be
This
interesting.
place-
Because, again, love Resident Evil.
This place was gonna kill me too.
So do I.
can see
So
that now.
and so does Alex. So why
I
not?
decided that I
Sure.
was gonna die sober.
Alright, so
not
we'll
drunk.
plan that next weekend. You free?
At least then I would see who shot me.
Should be.
Okay, we'll do that for then.
Yeah, let me know and then we'll go from there, okay?
It was time to take
Will
back
do.
control from whoever was out to get me.
Alright, night,
If I
Dad.
didn't flush
Okay,
them
good night,
out,
Godo.
at least my midlife crisis
And
would confuse them
bye,
enough
everyone.
so they did something stupid.
I'll
It was
link
the only
Godo's
hope I
stuff
had.
in the description, at least on YouTube.
I knew I
So you
wasn't
can check out his
thinking
YouTube
straight.
channel as well.
Drinking and popping
Yep,
painkillers
actually,
for
that's going to be
years.
my stream
I'd lived
archive.
like a French
There's going to
goose
be a
and
new channel
skinned
coming
like
out
red leather.
maybe in August
Oh, we'll see what's up with that, right?
with a hired graphic designer.
Well, I'm
I'm in
curious to see.
talks with a company.
Oh, with the company for that?
Yep, they actually saw a sneak peek of what I have for montages, and they see potential, so they're like, yes, we want to have you onboarded.
Nice. I'm curious to see what those results are.
Facing in the right direction.
I'm very curious about it. Hey, night everyone.
Good night. And on that note, we go to the next chapter.
Hello.
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
Yeah, of course.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Poha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about?
How do you think he did that?
Please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
Bullshit.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. And right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max.
Alright, we're gonna have to see how this goes, right? Alright, here we go. Chapter 7. Now we're on Chapter 7. I remember on at least the Xbox 360, this game shipped on 2 discs.
Sao Paulo firsthand.
I think this was the halfway point.
The unpleasant memory they
because the console version I played was PlayStation 3, so
helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
But no, here we go. Kind of a tonal change, or just like a pace change for things. But yeah, here we are. Welcome to the slums of Sao Paulo.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
Well, I mean, this kind of shit happens.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost,
of course.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I need to know if you've ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going?
Lead us to the party.
Wait a minute. Down there?
Isso.
Jesus.
Alright, Max, let's go.
This way, come on.
At least I had found myself a tour guide.
How effective of a tour guide, though? I'm not 100% sure on that, Max.
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing, walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I care to admit.
You just don't want to say, because who knows what the hell's happening, right? Alright, here's your street party. right in the middle of the day, too.
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see.
Yep.
Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered. Sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover.
Yeah, we stand out like a sore thumb in this place.
Walker in a monastery.
Or like that, yeah. And of course, we get escorted out of this place.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, what the fuck are you going on?
Tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa
And of
aqui.
course they take the gun.
Dá logo.
And the watch.
Da puta.
Because why the hell
Eu,
not?
mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora
Son of a
All things
bitch.
considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory.
Yeah.
These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them.
Well, okay, I guess we're gonna have to make do
First
with this
day off the
situation.
sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Well, I mean, you could consider this rock bottom, so we just have to work our way back up to the top, right? Let's see. This way.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I've been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids
Yeah.
like these, it was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Pretty much.
Que isso, a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um dos...
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estou?
They're not gonna help us.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, Gui.
Well, they weren't gonna help me.
No
And
shit.
who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own.
Well, pretty much. How we end up in this kind of scenario. But if I remember, there's a bar up here.
Up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passo baseado. Ih, não tô a vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Ah, ela não tá mais garotinha não, hein? De jeito nenhum. Tá no meio Raimundo. O que esse cara quer? Aí, pela camisa, hein?
Oh, hey, Sackful.
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco, with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes.
Yeah, don't
Andrew
remind
Downey from
me.
Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm looking for someone. What are you doing here?
We came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something.
Oh, yeah?
You know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk, and, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, it's simply wonderful, giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere. Good, bad, indifferent.
That's
Listen,
true.
Have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No?
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Well, at least we still met the same guy again.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
Well, too bad. You got it, Max. Have to deal with it. Alright, in we go. Alright. Okay, this isn't a bar, this is something else.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot
Now, if I
myself
remember,
and
there's
see
going to
if
be
this
audio
gets
issues or
bothered.
something, so...
Telefones, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, to make it quick, I'm a little busy.
We got shit to do, man.
Shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down?
Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado.
Yep, and now we're gonna see nudity here. This is just as bad as the nightclub.
Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well.
Wilson da Silva.
That's the guy's name, Wilson
good
da
to meet
Silva.
Nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Branco.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Yep.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Sejano.
Yep.
He's a real sweetheart.
This guy we've seen.
You sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Crasha Preto.
Yeah.
There's a name we're familiar with.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Branco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Branco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Branco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
Yep, they were
I
there.
knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. We had to shoot our way out of there.
Yep.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Branco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
We're gonna need that.
If it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You helped me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
He's one of the characters I actually like in this
just told me what was true and what was just
Even though, like I said,
someone
I don't like how they
else's
wrote Max in this thing. Max
And
is
some
still a
less
good
than
character.
friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí.
Yeah.
Olha quem tá aí.
E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me
Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Sorry, bartender. I didn't want to shoot you. You didn't cause a problem, but you made this a problem. There we go. Well, good thing we got the gun. Okay, let's leave this place.
Não tem como escapar da justiça.
Eu não vou falar de novo. Cala a porra da tua boca.
Hang on, before lady. I did not want to walk into that, but that's fine. Come on. Okay, good enough. No, I'm not gonna kill you. I thought there was painkillers there. Never mind.
No shooting! Por favor, amigo! No, no!
Relax, soldier.
You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I
Ah.
glad to see you? Oh, fuck me.
What are you doing in a
I've been
place
coming
like
to
this?
shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal.
Doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think. And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Too late. I already have. Get the fuck out of here.
Jesus. What a fucking creep. It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Yep. And this is all just wonders, isn't it?
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou
Oh,
não?
no, he's not here. What the hell are you talking about?
Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. É certo.
Okay, let's see.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor.
Oh,
making
son of a
sure
bitch.
Everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest.
Yeah. Well, this is gonna be fun.
I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Yeah, I don't think so. There, no, okay. There we go. Just had to wait for the arm to swing around, that's all. I don't want this gun, but that's fine. This is the gun I want. Okay, no, not this way. Which way are we going? Waste of bullets. There we go. But I do need this. Pick that up. Oh, physics. I don't think that's how a body flies.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back.
I mean, the only way we can go is forward, man.
Finesse made the decision for me.
There we go. Alright, so far so good. Keep moving. This is a choke point. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. Where are you going? There we go. Come on. There we go. Eventually it'll let me get there. Oh, I know you're up there. No, I thought there would have been a piece over here. Guess not. Let's keep moving up the stairs. much of an angle with that, but I guess that's fine.
I'd have felt worse taking someone's medication if everybody in that place hadn't been trying to kill me.
Yeah, but it's just like, I don't feel bad for you guys. I'm taking your shit. Because I need it more than you do. Basically.
Fabiano's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
Come on, Max, let's go.
These bastards look different. Tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain.
Slowly but surely,
hoped Fabiano
right?
wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
I will take that, though. Nothing, okay. Yep, no, I'll take that. Could use that.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Mm-hmm.
Tá faltando uma loira gelada. Você falou que ia buscar, pô. Pô, eu falei pra esse otário aqui 3 vezes, aí até agora nada.
Vai tomando seu cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja você.
E pô, que estão fazendo lá embaixo? Sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma torta de maconha.
Is there anything here? No. Okay. Sometimes they like to hide things in bushes, you know. If you know, you know. It's too late.
Soccer had gotten Claudio away from the
I swear,
favela.
people want to interrupt my streams
but
and
it
I'm
hadn't
watching
gotten
from the
them far
shadows.
enough.
Well, I mean, hey,
his
it's
death had
a
done
thing
much
that
to
happens,
boost
Mal. Like,
CS's approval ratings in that part of
what do you
town.
want from me? How are you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you for a hot fucking minute. I hope you've been taking care of yourself, dude. How have you been? Get up. There we go, better. Yeah, no, there's a lot of new games coming out, and it's trying to keep up with all of that.
Medical detox.
I don't know if painkillers are a safe medical detox. What do you say, dude? This makes me laugh with her. Yeah, no, that game's out when it's done. Right?
Giovanna, charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor.
I still gotta
play
go
with
through
the
Hollow
rich.
Knight at
You
some
try to live
point.
in 2 worlds.
You've played that
Eventually,
game, I'm
you get your
guessing,
life
right?
ripped apart.
Kinda, yeah, kinda here. I haven't played it to completion.
Preciso de cobertura aqui.
There we go. Got my drugs. Oh, what the hell was that? Well, they didn't live to see that, though. Yeah, no, so that's... We were actually talking about that earlier. I was talking about it with Goto. Apparently this and Grand Theft Auto 4 are in the talks of getting remasters, but I don't think they're actual remasters. I'm going under the assumption that they're ports Just like what Red Dead Redemption was. I didn't realize you were up there. But no, I think this is getting a port. Just like how like Red Dead is. It's between 3 and 4 were one of my favorites. Yeah, no, like 3, Vice City were great. 4 is awesome. And I imagine they're probably going to do the same thing like Red Dead. No multiplayer, but with GTA, you're going to get Grand Theft Auto 4, Lost and Damned, Ballad of Gay Tony. With Max Payne, I think it's the same thing. You're just going to get single player and no multiplayer. Like bowling and stuff. Like 4 for me was its story, was its big thing, and just its setting and everything. But no, 3 was good. Vice City I liked the most. That's why I'm excited for Grand Theft Auto 6. Because it's going back to Vice City. The trailer, I think it looks good. I'm very excited for it because again, it's going to a place that I like. Same with Silk Song. Silk Song, I kind of can't care less right now. But I need to play through Hollow Knight. There we go. There. We want to get attention. This is how we get attention.
I was definitely in Commando Sombra territory. If Fabiana was still alive, she couldn't be far away.
Come on, dude. Close the window. OG Max Payne until that baby mace kind of turned me away. Was it the first one or the second one? No. Yeah, because there's two of them. There's two of them in that game.
I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It
Like,
wasn't
bruh, chill.
expecting.
Oh, if that was the first one, wait till you get to the second one. When you get to that point, because the second one's just as bad. Come on, Max. Whip your arm over. There we go. Yeah, because there's two of them, and the second one I think is... The second one is worse compared to the first one. Because again, you think the first one's bad. Which is something I liked at least with Max Payne 2, they got rid of that. There is still the nightmare sequences. There's still the nightmare sequences, but they're not as bad. There we go. We got him. I should have shot the rocket. Yeah, but that's fine. We're making our way through this.
I had to hope
That this
the
one
king
is the
was
best in
in
the
his
series.
castle.
I disagree with that. This is the weakest entry in the series. Like, I like the game though. The gameplay is still pretty good.
Spot, I could hear raised voices.
Like, the shooting is good, and the fact that the mechanics are still not too bad. It's just the game doesn't give you that much freedom when it comes to that stuff. And the story, I think, is kind of...
I only understood a little.
The best game is Max Payne 2. Number 2 is the best one in the franchise.
I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now.
But, no, I'm curious to hear, what have you heard that people have said that 3 is the best one?
Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Don't you kill her! Don't you?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, too bad we couldn't save her. But no, 3 is... The thing with 3, I think 3 has the best presentation. Like, best graphics, I like its soundtrack, the music is good across the game, all the games in the series.
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only been married a short time.
And more fluid
By
on the
now,
controls.
she'd been dead longer than I knew her. I still
Yeah, presentation-wise,
had to
they all
forgive
look
myself
good.
for the
They
moaning
all look
business.
good for their times,
I
and
knew
I
that
still
was
think they
just
all look
grief.
good to this day.
The
3 is
insanity
definitely the
that comes
best
with
one,
losing
and I
life
like
is
this kind of style where it switches
Michelle,
between like those
I
presentations.
missed her with every part of my being.
Gameplay-wise, though, Max
I
Payne
hated
2 is
the
still the
world
best
for not killing
for
me
me.
with her.
Because
I
the
hated
thing with
myself
this,
for allowing this to
this is a
happen to her
Rockstar game,
and
and
our
it
little girl.
definitely
But I knew I had to
feels
leave
like a
town.
Rockstar game.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the
Lottery, no.
If I could get back
But you
to
know,
Passos,
stylistically,
we'd be in a
this game is
slightly better
incredible.
position to
though.
handle this situation.
And I still think it holds up after all these years. Like, it's not a bad game. Yeah, because definitely you can tell they put a lot of time and effort into this.
If anything happened to Passos, it would be my responsibility. I knew I shouldn't have gone there.
No, I remember with this game, like, when it comes to Max Payne, it belongs on PC. I heard the console versions weren't too bad.
Okay.
Like, I played a little bit of it on PS3, because that's the other one I have, but PC. PC is easily the best version. And the fact that you can control this shit is also really cool. We ain't getting out that way.
I started to wonder if.
But yeah, no, PC is king. The only things I've discovered now, at least playing it these years later too, is if you're gonna play this on PC, play it on hard mode.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, no, and this is definitely one of those games where it just pops. It just pops on PC. And just mouse control is... Aiming with the mouse is just so much better. Because it feels like it's tuned for the mouse. The best mode to play on, yeah. Because, like, this is the first time I'm playing it on normal. On normal, and normal actually feels easy. I have died a few times. Ew. Well, no, I had a problem with this on hard because the last time I tried to stream this, I played it on hard, I made it to chapter 9, I found a bug, and then it didn't save, so I had to start all the way back. It started me all the way back from chapter 2. So I'm just like, fuck that. And I took a vote at the time.
Got the energy for an encore? Let's move!
At the time, so we said we'll do normal. So I'm honoring that. I'm doing normal difficulty. But I will say normal is easy. I will say if you are playing this on controller, normal might be the best difficulty to start with, honestly. Because this game feels tuned for a controller there. Yeah, just a minute, Passos. Seeing if there's anything here. Okay, let's go. But no, I've played this game on hard at least twice.
I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meds.
Come on, hey, wake up, let's go.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh?
I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points.
Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right? Fair. That's all.
I look like a fucking socialist. An aid worker.
We'll work it out together. Okay? Look, cuz, how long have we been doing this?
I'm not giving no handouts.
Not asking for a handout. We're out here working.
Whatever.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Whatever you say.
There he is! Right?
Just look.
Joe! Oh!
I killed the second.
You fucking prick! Shoot!
It just feels better.
Passos Associate put
that
some
was
distance
cool.
between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at?
Hey, Sin, how's it going?
Which hit? Payne and the other one. Hold on to him.
Keep your position!
How you doing, though? Well, no, you get moments like that. Oh, come on.
They didn't have much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was.
Just woke up. Did you have a nap or something, I'm guessing? But yeah, like we were talking about earlier, Malik, yeah, if this is getting a port to current consoles, it makes sense because of the Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes. But I just hope they do a good job with the port. That's the thing. But we'll have to see if it's official, because who knows? Rockstar has a couple of projects going on, but if it's the same team that did the Red Dead port, then I think it'll be okay. But if they're gonna port it to current systems, at least for the consoles, we need a 60 FPS patch. It needs to be 60 FPS out of the box.
Hey, be cool. Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne? Who? Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
No.
Confusing, huh?
Hey,
Yeah.
you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one
Well,
last reprievement.
you have a good computer, Malik?
Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
You think I'm playing around here?
Hey man, you alright?
Right in the eye. But yeah, but I think this is just so much better than that. I do need to try that Wanted game, Weapons of Fate. I heard it was actually alright.
Hey, thanks, bro!
But no, if you have a good PC, this game is like 13 years old. If you have a PC within the last 8 years, like the last decade, you should be able to run this thing at least no problem. And honestly, the PC version is really where to play it at. The only thing is that you need the Rockstar launcher, at least to play Max Payne 3. That's the thing. Whereas Max Payne 1 and 2, you can just play that, you can buy that on Steam. And you can actually get all of these games for dirt cheap right now, because they're on sale on Humble. So if you are planning to pick it up, it's totally worth it. A launcher, eh? Yep, you need the Rockstar launcher. Because Rockstar has their own launcher, just like a Ubisoft. Or an EA. There's nothing else here.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here? Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay? Sounds like a fucking war is going on. Calm down.
Some poor bastard, quite literally, on the graveyard shift.
Mm-hmm.
Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Shit. Sniper.
Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Well, hopefully not.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum, up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
Let's see.
That's anyone's guess.
Hey, asshole! More of them! They're rushing you! You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Laying down fire. Be careful, man.
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Quick. Up the stairs, man. Yeah. Don't go up the stairs.
Did I take the wrong route? Okay. I needed an angle.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
As
Yeah,
opposed
for
to
fuck's
what?
sake.
Disco dance?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
But no, how's the shift been going though, Malik? Hopefully it's been pretty quiet, nothing too crazy.
Hold it! That way, you fucking jokers. Move!
Where are we going?
Oh, this fucker.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Yeah, well, your son hit women.
Listen.
Hit a woman. He deserved to fucking die.
Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Exactly.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I really wish I could have put a bullet in his fucking head. Just like I did his kid.
You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to
Oh,
admit,
good.
I almost felt bad for the guy.
I mean, I almost did for a
Sure,
second,
he'd
but you
lived
know
a
what? He
bad
deserves
life,
to suffer.
But I, of all
Fuck
people,
him.
knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins.
Yeah.
Still,
Let him live
perhaps
with
not
that.
so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas.
Yeah, I
kill
know.
me
I'm
without even
sounding like an
getting some
asshole
dirt on
because of
their
this,
hands.
but no, that fucker deserves
Your
it.
body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
Shut the fuck up. Do you really want me to make this worse? Sure.
Where are you going? I die!
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, follow me.
Come on, we need to get the hell out of this place. This does not work as planned. There you go.
Excuse me if I ain't had enough guns pointed at me without you joining in.
Nothing here.
The morgue. How appropriate.
Appropriate.
Aim at the bad guys, man.
Don't you don't think I'm not
Shots
trying
here
to shoot
weren't cheap.
you.
I'd take a freebie.
Yeah. Pizza in a morgue. Hmm.
Hey, psst, this way.
Come on. Let's go this way. Probably be easier.
Go on. Go, go, go.
You can go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
That's true.
Like I
We
said,
need more than enough
Passo's
bodies here.
always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Cover.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
We got some friends we need to take care of.
I got you in my sight.
Can't move here, Max! You gotta get up there and take him out! Come on, man, get up there and take him out! He's still over the ankle!
There we go. That should take him out.
Okay, let's find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
Surprised they don't even have a cell phone. You figured they would.
I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
We just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey.
Yeah,
Katie,
we
I
really
forgot, like,
do.
half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
And now we get back to this.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vá, vá, vai pra lá. Tranquilo, tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo.
I don't think it comes to
But here's the thing.
I
ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
I feel like we should have just shot him in the face. But I guess this will have to do.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again, I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
I guess that seems to be the case, but hey, we've made it this far.
It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcelo were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece.
Yeah, at least see if we can save them. Quick, take cover. You need to get the hell out of here.
The place was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I had
Same guy we
blundered
saw
my
at
way
the
into
start of
enough
the game.
clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Yeah, I don't need them dying on me. Marcelo, maybe. He's expendable. Cops aren't my problem, so we're not gonna shoot them. Oh, there they are.
Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
No, we're not gonna worry about that. Let's just keep moving.
I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. And anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
I need a gun. There we go. Just a scratch. So far, so good. No, I'll take this one just because it has a scope on it. Okay. Okay.
$55. I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party?
Yep.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
Come on, Max. Don't mind me, I just need to grab
I knew this was
this.
all my fault, and there was only one way I dealt with guilt.
Out we go. There we go. Shit. There we go. Pixelated blood. Blood splatter there for a second. But at least that chopper shouldn't be a problem. Or a bit.
Fucking great.
Yeah. Well, that wasn't
I was
stable.
still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
The easy route doesn't exist. But hopefully we can have a moment of reprieve in this place. I think that should be okay.
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
No. You live here, you die. That's basically what it is. That them?
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point.
No, yeah, he definitely had a point. Why do you think he tried to stop them?
Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Jeez. And that's being generous. You could say.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
I had no option but to take the scenic route.
Just as long as they don't look up.
These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Yeah, I'm sure Vinny Gognitti would have something to say about that.
Nunca prende a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Come on, fall down. Thank you. Right through your helmet. Okay, there we go. I guess I dropped it. Now, the ragdoll animations are still some of my favorite things in this game.
The alley was a dead end in more ways than one.
They do
I
exaggerate
needed to find
things.
a way out of there.
And especially with like the level of violence, like yeah, you're not seeing limbs blow off that you can't
It
really
seemed
do,
like
but
as good a
they
place as
made it
any to
work.
lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out.
Yep.
It was Sao Paulo's finest, and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier.
Well, I don't think we want to go out this way. Yeah, make sure they're dead.
I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost, and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more?
No, obviously something
When all you're
more.
left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And
They're
my
trying to
gut
take
was
over the
telling
land,
me
basically.
That band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received.
Oh, hey, it's that guy again.
What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium and office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong.
When did it ever feel right
Anytime
to
those
begin
guys
with?
decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals.
Mm-hmm.
Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Well, if you like the ragdolls in this, you should see the ragdoll actually in Max Payne 2, because if I remember, that was actually the first game, I think, to use the Havoc physics engine. Yeah, keep her
Here
alive.
was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Burn him alive.
Marcelo!
Jesus. Shit. Damn it.
Filho da puta! Você tá fudido, gringo!
You bastard.
Não se mete comigo, otário!
Well, that was quick. Yeah, because I pressed the wrong button. Give me your fucking guns.
Giovanna! It's gonna be okay. No. You don't want to do that. Come on.
Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Again, Max Payne 2 is actually pretty dope. Because when you combine it with bullet time, you can actually make the bodies fly in the air.
The death of his friend.
Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
Lie down. But no, ragdolls can be hilarious. They can cause some pretty funny things to happen, especially in serious games when they try to go for seriousness.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen. No amount of drugs or therapy could erase.
No.
That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there.
Okay, next chapter.
Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Oh, if only it worked that way.
I just saw a couple looking at me.
All right.
Fasto said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Oh, she's thrown up. That's a sign of something.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going.
Nope, there's still a way around.
That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here.
Yep. Hide in the bus for now. This abandoned bus, right?
Just try to stay calm, right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
There's that.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and
Fucking
Howell,
yeah?
Passos, you call him. We just want to live somewhere away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Trouble followed.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean.
Yeah.
Passos is a lucky guy.
Provided they make it out of this alive, right? Which, if I remember the story, yeah, they're gonna be fine.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
No, this is too sudden.
Damn, stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Okay, in his mouth.
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos ver filho da puta! Vamos virar eles, lá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanna, just wait there. I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
Oh, this would be. This would also be me in a scenario too. Okay, let's move.
Oh, thank God.
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. Open the gate from the other side. Quick!
Okay, good.
Stay right here.
Let's go.
While I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
Whatever you do, do not move. Oh, I thought I took him out. No, that's another person. Shit. He probably could use a couple more bullets, you think?
Riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
No.
An army of paramilitaries, and only my face made the front page. More publicity I didn't need.
Yeah. Like, we need more of this, don't we?
Locked. And there was still the small matter of the traumatized girl sobbing behind the trash can.
What now? Should I stay here?
I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my God. Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's
Yeah,
go.
we gotta move. We
We're
can't
not
stay
gonna
here.
Make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail.
I mean, it was just one mess up after another.
We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team.
No,
I
you
put
are
our
the
life
special
expectancy
agents.
at 5 minutes. If we were lucky.
If you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Let's see.
All right. Ready? You got it?
You got a grip.
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Nope. I mean, come on, look, we've made it this far.
Hold on.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
La sacada!
Get in, get in.
Oh, no, get down!
There we go. Oh, I thought he would have gotten crushed.
What now? There's no way down.
Hold on.
Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
All right. Again, put your faith. We need faith in order to do something. But hold on, golden gun piece. Is there anything else in here? No. Okay. open the door.
I was getting good at this.
I mean, it is a good job, and Paso says Max is excellent at it, right?
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
Oh my God! Max, look out!
There we go, impromptu cover.
Tá lá, menina! Vem!
Max! There's still more up here!
Keep moving. Okay, yeah. It was that one, it wasn't the other one.
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Hang on, I need a gun. I need this gun. Before we continue any further, is there anything else in here?
When it's you and a pregnant woman against an army of mercenaries, you take what you can get.
Yeah, and we can go for some pills.
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
Is there anything in here? I just want to check. Hang on. Captain Baseball Bat Boy! We're watching cartoons. We need to watch the adventures.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Episódio 204. Nosso herói idoso encontrou o esconderijo do Saci, onde ele mantém sua namorada, Bicycle Helmet Girl, como refém.
Ela não é minha namorada.
Me ajuda, me ajuda! Me ajuda, Captain Baseball Bad Boy! Mesmo sendo velho rabugento que ainda usa...
Hold on, we need to watch cartoons.
Mas quase ele não consegue levantar o taco, quando de repente ele tem uma ideia brilhante.
Eu tô velho demais pra usar esse taco. Tá na hora de trocar por algo que um velho usaria.
Captain Baseball Bad Boy sacou seu melhor taco de golfe.
A golf club. Or no, wait, iron. Ah, crap.
Acorda! Acorda!
Right. Oh.
Eu ganhei, filha da puta!
Eu te amo, Captain Baseball Bad Boy!
Make him young. Again, there you go.
Assista ao próximo episódio para ver as incríveis aventuras do Captain Baseball Bad Boy.
Okay.
With little hope that things will improve in the next 18 months.
A report by human rights organizations documents evidence that up to 200 residents have gone missing from Sao Paulo's low-income neighborhoods.
They weren't missing, they were sold or killed.
Which they say is being ignored by both police and city officials. More Latin American news after this.
Hotel Mona.
An
unforgettable place to stay.
There we go.
Must be losing it.
Okay, we're good. Now we can continue.
There's someone down there. What should we do?
Ninguém sabia que ia ser um problema tão grande. Não disse que você vai fazer ele no estádio, né? Agora é muito tarde pra isso. Quem está fazendo aqui? O que faça o seu trabalho. Vai quanto mais você puder.
You stay down.
Why are they doing this, Max? This is so fucked up!
No shit.
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Is there anything else in here that we could use?
This place is giving me the creeps!
It's a bus station. It shouldn't be that creepy, but it is.
Should we wait here for Bassos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in.
She's more slim for this.
Leg up.
Come on, girl.
Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Yep.
Check it out. Stay here.
Not the donuts, man. Come on. Yeah, dude, piss off. I should have saved that as the last guy. Because that would have been more epic. Two out of three. Nothing else here, okay. Open the door, let's go.
Bastos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
Here, I'm here. It's okay.
Let's go, let's go.
driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on,
Yeah.
you can do this.
You drive, I'll shoot. I don't know. I can't do both, apparently. I'm not good at driving or shooting. If anyone who's watched me play games here in the past, you probably know what I'm talking about.
Drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
Drive.
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine!
Just keep going.
Try to stay calm. Keep going!
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas!
Yeah, just keep going and don't stop for anything.
Careful! Try to keep us straight.
Sorry! No, no! Oh no! Max!
Yeah, I see it.
Oh my god!
There we go. Don't worry. The situation is under control, people. There he is.
Just drive! Hold on!
Okay, don't worry, that's supposed to happen. She okay, though? Are we okay, too? Max?
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving.
Yeah, you could say that.
Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on.
Stay low.
Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
Armas em posição. Atirem pra matar.
Just bring everybody out, right? Yeah, like, this has good set pieces and everything, too. Like, I like what it's doing, but 2 is just the better game. 2 is just the best one in the franchise. There's only one major issue I have with 2, and that it's the shortest game in the franchise. But it's also the one that's not really talked about the most, which makes me sad. There you go. He needed facial reconstruction, so hopefully that's nice. And Passos leaves us. How short? For 2, I think on your first playthrough, you could probably do it in 5 hours.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Motherfucker.
Oi, Max! Get in! Quick!
Yeah, it's a short game, and that's only playing it on the default fugitive difficulty. I do want to attempt it on Dead on Arrival.
I can't
hardest
believe
one.
That bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
And?
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor? No.
Well, Raul Pasos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
To
I
get
don't
you.
know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
Yeah, this is where all the revelations apparently
He
come in.
wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb
But no,
gringo?
like, what are you seeing out of this? Like, that's kind of proving the point, you would say, Malik. What would you say? Like, maybe we should play Max Payne 2 again, and Max Payne 1 at some point here. I think. Because I like these games.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down
Small
there
things. Like,
guarding
that's
a
right. Like,
woman.
the story
I didn't
is...
know what to say.
Is not...
I had been
It's
so
just
loaded
not
in
well
Panama,
written.
I could scarcely remember
It's
my own
decent.
name. I know things.
The story's
got
decent,
real
and like we've been saying before, I'm not a big fan of how Max is written here. It's so it's different from what Remedy did.
Panama had been my second job with Pasos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends.
But yeah, no, that's why like I'm curious to see like if they do it. Because you know me, I give everything a chance till I say, I'll come back to this. Yeah, no, for me, I gave it the run because I love the franchise. Like, it's still decent. I still would play this game. If you gave this to me to play it, yeah, I'd still play it. I still like it. But it wouldn't be my first pick.
Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
But no, if you had to ask for my order of these games from worst to best, 3, 1, 2 is what I would say.
I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't be drinking either, but we're playing the game, and I feel like it's only fair.
Kidding, I hope you are.
Also, there's drugs.
I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
You're toying with my heart, man. Even though I just played that game for the first time a few years ago, I love it. I want that game to get a remake. It needs it. You spoiled me on that game. You liked what you saw of it? Have you actually sat down and played that thing yourself?
Good. Not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot.
It is great to be single. I don't know. Sometimes being single is nice, but you know what?
She's with another and she doesn't want to know it.
I want to be with someone, and I am with.
I mean, could you believe
I
that
am that. There is someone.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, hey!
I know, because once I start, I'm not coming back.
What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up. He's a good guy. Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good!
Play without any problems, yeah. And maybe have a guide with you just in case.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
We could have more drinks, but no, I'm gonna lay off for a little bit. We'll have another one in a bit. Yeah. No, the guide is something I would suggest you have. Because I feel like if I didn't have it, I kind of would have been fucked. So far, I think we're doing alright. Come on, Max. He has seen a lot of shit. No, at least put the glass on the table. That's what I would have done. What the hell happened? Something's not right here. Also, if I was hungover if I drank too much and you asked me to use a gun, this would be a bad fucking idea. Painkillers like nothing. Don't forget the smoking sometimes too, since you got back into that. Come on. It's always an interesting time, is it?
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Come on. Do we see you try to put something on your head without glasses? Oh, sometimes. And then you like seeing it inebriated because apparently it makes it
wasn't the first
way
time
more
I'd
interesting.
woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour.
Well, this party's gone south real fast.
The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
Well, we ain't going backwards, that's for sure. Yeah, you ain't coming down those stairs. Whoa, shit.
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds.
There we go.
Move, Max.
Come on, Max. You got this. I think.
I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Get the other one.
There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
One way to cover up depression, right?
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Wait.
While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
We're gonna find out.
The pirates wouldn't get everything.
No. All the painkillers are mine. Just like this golden gun piece. They are above us, though, I think.
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
Yeah. Last thing I know is that we were drinking and then we passed out. So, needless to say, it looks like shit went down.
The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job.
No.
Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
I ran out of ammo. No painkillers or anything here, okay. Oh, wait.
Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
I need the meds. Fine, I'll just use the one I have.
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to think about it.
Yeah, I don't think I want to know either. Who knows what kind of ungodly things.
The boat was well appointed.
I don't know. I don't know what the rest of chat has to say about that.
Miguel, vení para acá.
I hope you weren't trying to take a
something
dookie.
Firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for? It didn't make sense. Why would they leave the jewels and rip open the walls? It didn't occur to me just what the other cargo on board could be.
Ah, jeez. I just noticed at the last second. There you go.
I I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
Yeah, because here's what we saw in the cutscene. This is where it started.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Yeah, because that's what they do. Okay, I shouldn't do that. I know that for next time. Nope. Okay, nothing there. Excuse me.
And the band played on.
Yep. I know you were trying to play
I
the
had
theme
save
song,
some
dude.
valuables.
I thought you were gonna fall off the boat. Actually, we could take a shotgun, but no. I want this. This is gonna be better for range.
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat.
Besides painkillers, which is what we really need.
I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about what's her name? Daphne.
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Nah.
You two are doing some
I
shady
didn't think
shit.
Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
I realize you knew your way around here.
Yeah. Why do you know this shit?
They were using that building to get across the canal.
James, you lovely man. Thank you for that raid. How are you doing, dude? What were you playing, dude? And Raiders, welcome. My name is John McBottom, Variety Streamer. We play a bunch of games here. I haven't streamed for a little bit, so I came back and I wanted to play through this. Because I played through 1 and 2. It's been a while, so we were gonna do 3, and now we're gonna right that wrong and get that shit back on track.
Up top.
Oblivion Remastered. Ooh, what'd you get it for? Because I have it on Game Pass. I bought the deluxe for Steam. Nice. How does it run on PC? Because I've only been playing it on Xbox. But no, where are you in that game, out of curiosity?
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Okay, so you dropped... Martin... Yeah, because I just dropped him off at Cloud Ruler Templar as well. You asshole, get back here!
Suélteme, gringo loco!
There we go. Thanks for the ride. There we go. Couldn't do a headshot, but I managed to get a foot.
It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama.
Yeah, it was. The message is like the souls in the game, so it turns into like a Souls-like.
My own private welcoming party.
Interesting. Did you play Oblivion back in the day? Or is this your first time playing it? Oh, it was 16 back in 2006. Okay, so it holds a special place. Hang on, was there anything here? I'm just checking. So if that goes back then for you, nice. Oblivion was the first one I liked and like played through to completion. Like, cause I actually played Morrowind. That was the first one. But I never finished Morrowind, that's the thing. And Bethesda, so you became a fan since. I was trying to take out the other target. Wait.
Fucking around would have gotten me killed.
Where are they? There we go. Now we can examine this.
Americans had a long and checkered history of involvement in Panama. This was
Max
my
Payne 2
sorry
levels like
chapter.
nuts. No,
For
I
what
knew
it's
I did
worth.
some mods for Max Payne 1 at least to give infinite bullet time. And then there was a True Matrix mod. I remember that. That was awesome. Did you ever play Did you play this game? Did you play Max Payne 3 out of curiosity?
Jesus Christ.
High rated level for Max Payne 2. I was gonna say, do you still have access to it? There's all the passengers. What the fuck happened here?
Fuck, man.
Yeah, no, I've played at least all 3 games a couple of times. But this is the one that I've done the least playthroughs for.
I didn't think things would be like this.
Favorite band, Poets of the Fall. Same here. That, because that was the first game to have, that was the first one to have Poets of the Fall that Remedy worked with, and then they've been working with them, I think, ever since for their releases.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Mm-hmm. But now it clicks, doesn't it, Max?
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive
The first
off with
Max
something. I
Payne
don't know
game.
what, I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money.
Mhm.
I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigos were.
Ah, yes.
They live well, but they don't have real money.
Would play Late Goodbye as well. Yeah, some of the pianos. You even had Mona singing it in the shower.
That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And Marcelo, too.
So I'm assuming you've played all 3 of these games.
Huh.
Is
A
2
man
your favorite one in the
running on a
franchise?
Law and Order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true
patriot.
What about
No,
Marcelo?
fuck that.
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was.
Captain
Victor
Baseball
could have
Bat
talked
Boy
him into
episodes. Yeah, no, they
something. I
had
don't
those
know.
in
Passos?
Max Payne 2, and we actually
Passos
just
is a
encountered it
bum
here in
ex-cop.
MP3. In
Failed in
MP3.
America, failed in Sao Paulo.
In Spanish,
surrounded
in
by
Portuguese
more
too.
money and more poverty.
But no, I
This
liked
tiny
in
little
Max Payne 1 how they
Guys
incorporated
like
Captain
that
Baseball
can't
Bat Boy with
No,
Frankie,
but
the
if
Bat
Nothing.
Niagara.
Probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people.
Yes, rest in peace, James
You're a
McCaffrey.
stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
He probably made up that
Let's
story.
take a drive, Max. You want to do some good?
Yeah.
Hmm?
But no, like Max Payne 3, like again, this is the one that I've replayed the
I need you to
least.
check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela.
Yeah, no,
today.
I have that video. That
Some of
video
my
is still one of the
officers
best things
say
ever.
a bus
But
drove
we
off some
still
captives.
have one last
Yeah,
piece
saw it.
But no
of
captives
media
were
with
ever moved.
McCaffrey at least doing the voice.
We handed him off to the
And that's
paramilitary death
in
squads,
Alan
the,
Wake 2.
Caixa Preta?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops. The cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Mhm.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there.
I have to
Large
play through
groups
Alan Wake 2 as
with an
well.
armed guard, but it isn't a police station.
Yeah, because I
No
think
one comes out of there.
because what was it?
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint? Get a warrant.
I'm only a cop, Max.
Check the credits for me though to be
So
sure,
you
because
keep
I know
saying.
Sam Lake was in there, and I think he was playing like one of the
Time
cops.
to find out what was going on.
Kind of like the Max Payne-ish,
I didn't fancy
Max Payne
booking
kind of
myself in the
character
presidential
in
suite,
Alan Wake 2
so I
that
looked
Alan
through the
wrote,
basement.
who was played by Sam Lake but voiced by James McCaffrey. Control is one of their greatest games ever. I really like Control, and I'm very excited for FBC Firebreak and Control 2 when
I
that
wasn't
comes
too
out.
excited about the acoustics in this place.
But I know, like,
Couple
they're
of
working on
gunshots
the
would
Max
sound
Payne
like
1
I
and 2.
walked in
Remedy's
with a
working on Max
goddamn
Payne 1 and 2
marching band.
remakes. They're working on Control 2 and FBC Firebreak. Impromptu Silencer
It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was
is
going
going to be. But no, if you had to ask, like, personally, for me, Remedy's
question
weakest
I
game,
kept on asking myself. How could I have
as
been
weird
so
as it may
blind?
say, I would
I was
probably say
convinced the
Quantum
Broncos
Break.
had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Mm-hmm. Because we just played along with the joke.
Tá pesado pra caralho, tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu boi.
I like Sean Ashmore too. Quantum Break was still a good game. I enjoyed it. I need to go back and revisit that game because I've only played it once. But it might be Remedy's weakest game. I know I don't like that last boss battle in Quantum Break. That was not good, though.
Call it evidence for De Silva. Ufe.
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a
I haven't
coincidence,
seen that show.
But I'd
What
written
is that
off
one?
too many of those already.
Yeah, no, I think that's the thing that makes Max Payne 3 still hold up. Its presentation. Like, this game still looks amazing. Still looks amazing after 13 years. Yeah, so I don't think I can get in there. But there might not be anything useful. Rockstar puts quality always. For the most part, they do. They have been, at least for the last little while, but
The Imperial
this constant
Palace
re-releases
Hotel,
of GTA
five-star
5 isn't
bona
really
fide shithole.
much to say.
needed to
But
find
I
out.
am excited
Guess
for
we're
Grand Theft
checking
Auto
in by
6
the
and the Max
busload.
Payne 1 and 2 remakes.
Checking out
But
by
they
the
have
bag
other
of
properties that they can use too. And I haven't
Servers
heard of
will be better
Librarians
upstairs.
either, so I'm not familiar with what that is, James. Max Payne remake happens. Dude, it's happening. That was announced like I think a year or two ago. Rockstar and Remedy are in a partnership where Remedy is developing Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes.
Você não tá fazendo nada.
So that is real. We just don't know when it's coming. Yet. Ooh, grenade launcher. We could take grenade launcher. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take it. Become agents for a warehouse. Okay. That could be interesting. That could be an interesting show. But yeah, like, the one thing that's been consistent, I'd say, with all three Max Payne games for sure, is their presentation. So, like, the graphics and the music. But there are differences between them. Like, I think Max Payne 1 and 2 have much better stories. For sure. Oh, I couldn't even see that animation, but if I didn't get that, we would have died there. There we go. Yeah, all we know so far with the remakes is that they're happening, Remedy's working on them, and they're now in full production. But Remedy has a couple of projects on the works. Yeah, and like... And also, like, those were Sam Lake's, I think, first games that he wrote. So there was quality there. Well, no, I think, like, in terms of those remakes completely, it's actually better that they have Remedy working on it because it was their baby. It is their project. And here's hoping, like, if they do that, that they make a Max Payne 4. But it would be difficult. Like, even those remakes are going to be difficult. Just because, like, James McCaffrey's not there. So, what are they going to do? Something like Metal Gear Solid Delta, where do they just keep the audio assets and stuff, and just up-res the graphics and change the gameplay? But again, we'll have to see what they come up with. On my list to watch. Creature Commando, that was another show I think I've heard of that's supposed to be hearing their voices, yeah. Like, I know... Thank you for waiting.
Passos' ID card. It was no great surprise he'd made their hit list, but to discover he was really Colombian...
I literally cried. I still need to play for Suicide Squad, though.
What else had he lied to me about? De Silva and I had the same fan club. I knew enough, and he knew too much. We'd both become targets.
Plus, it has an offline mode, so... Nope. The Batman animated series, right? Voices for those growing up, yeah. But didn't I hear, like, they said Kevin Conroy's gonna be a voice for another project coming up? I thought I heard something about that, but I could be wrong. So we don't have to do that. No, there are things that we care about and things that matter, right? Has it been that long? It doesn't fucking feel like it.
I hadn't slept in days. I needed something to keep me going.
I guess this is one way to do it. It's like, it'll be the day when I hear the voice actor for Goku pass away.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like
We
looking
need
in
a
a
better
mirror
idea.
and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
There's gonna be so many things when that happens, right? But you know, when I heard James McCaffrey passed away, I'm like, that... I didn't believe it at first.
That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards
What
were
was Static
clearly in
Shock?
bed with the crush of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes.
You might
at
need to
through
clue
a
me in on
different
what that
lens.
is.
But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door.
What in the hell?
I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put it
Ronald got fucked up, yeah. More of like, what the hell are they doing in this place? Because when you find out what happens here, it's pretty fucked.
I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
One of the reasons why I like playing this on PC, the mouse is just so much better. Now, if only my aim was this accurate whenever playing Rainbow Six all the time, right? Come on. Constant restart dying. At least the game kind of throws you a bone. The game kind of throws you a bone. Because I stopped playing. Okay, thank you, game. Come on.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
Well, you could just say I'm just having luck on my side too, when it comes to making these shots, right?
What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah.
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho!
Caralho! Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho.
Here's the thing. I saw nothing.
Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in.
Mm-hmm. I played the original Doom back in the day, so that was actually my introduction to FPSs.
Even I could guess what Demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
But no, that, Jazz Jackrabbit. I didn't play Duke Nukem 3D till later, but Quake was the other big one. COD 1, yeah. The original Call of Duty I like. I need to go back and play that game and see if it still holds
from the outside.
That's one I'm curious about.
There had to be something I wasn't seeing.
Mm-hmm. Jazz, oh my god. Yeah, dude, Jazz Jackrabbit's a fucking classic. That's what got me into Epic Games. Not Unreal, not Fortnite. Jazz Jackrabbit. Rise of the Triad.
They had a fucking arsenal in here.
There's a lot
of things to bring this little hellhole
Go
to
back
the
to the
ground.
classics. Biomenace,
So I decided to
which
put
is getting a
some of their
remaster at
C4
this
to
point.
good use.
That's another one. Was the door opener in Jet Force Gemini and Perfect Dark. For me, I think try GoldenEye, but Perfect Dark was the one I actually liked for consoles. But no, StarCraft, Command and Conquer. You had to actually trade shots, yeah. But no, COD 2, Call of Duty 2 was good, but 4 is the breakthrough. Let's just see what else this one
I'd
here.
seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone
Never
into
knew.
a place where life was cheap.
Turok wasn't
and
bad,
found a
just
way to get
confused me
rich
as a
off
teen.
it.
No,
I
Turok
just
2,
wanted
that
to finish
confused
this
me
and get far
as a
away
teen,
from
but,
here.
you know, I
truly
played through
forward,
Turok 1 and Turok 3 with the remasters, and quite a bit of 2. I still need to finish 2. There we go.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Like, I actually played through 1, and I just sat through and just finished the whole thing.
I hadn't slept in days. I needed some. Either Victor, Bronco, and Nevis were doing a lot of charity work together.
Put you right
this was
into the
payment
pillar.
for something else.
We
With
saw
a
that
crash
with the
of
pillar.
Prado in Victor's pocket. Had he tipped them off about the stadium exchange? It was time to see what VIP treatment awaited me on the penthouse floor.
Yeah, you know what? Let's mess with this. I feel like taking a light machine gun. This could be entertaining. What were you shooting at? There are more targets. No, that's Dino Crisis for that. By the way, what are your guys' thoughts on that new Turok game? Okay, just had to make sure. No, get out of here. Jeez. Spray and pray, that's basically how it works.
I bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
I thought there were more snipers, so now... Come on. I do need more painkillers, though. And that's all I could do. It just basically... Because you said you played this on console, right? Yeah, I think I played the first 2 chapters on console, and I'm like, nope, can't do it. I mean, I can understand, but no, you need to play this with a mouse. Well, because I have it on PS3. I have the physical for PC, and I also have it for PlayStation 3.
I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Hopefully.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Nevis.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos.
Mm-hmm.
They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping?
How the fuck is this legitimate?
You're stealing people's organs.
Yeah.
Pay for everything. We have the record.
Oh, so people can sell their livers, their hearts, their
Yep.
eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck.
We kept people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe.
This is not
I
what
know
you
a
call
lot of
safety.
Powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Press it. Yeah, no, it's part of the style that they make with this game. No, I think I missed. I didn't get him in the face. I wanted to, but that didn't happen. Come on. That person, I think I got in the face. Oh shit! I don't have the painkillers for this. Okay, never mind. I didn't need that many painkillers.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
I kind of like it.
It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
The fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But
But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen,
Now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
what are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go.
Yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here. You two can bitch afterwards. Have this bonding session. But at least we can bring this place to the fucking ground, right? Get back to work. Yeah. Again, I'm not too pleased with how they wrote Max in this game. Fat bald dude with a bad temper.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean,
Even though Max is now completely sober.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Hopefully. Cheers.
Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador.
Perhaps that's better.
Maybe we'll just stay there.
Me, I got business to take care of.
I don't think I could pull off a bald look.
I know it was very wrong.
It's alright, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
Yeah. He had a baby at one point.
I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
No. There's other things we gotta take care of.
Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
You say so.
If you say so, pal.
I hope it's worth living. I think it is.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah.
Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the UFE. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
Of course.
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known.
Well, I will
dealer
say,
in human organs. This wasn't known.
Goto is probably going to be going through Max Payne 1 and 2 on stream,
So you're gonna bring him down?
like we talked about earlier in the
Because I
stream,
want to lose my wife and my
we
children, and
can
then
want to
get
see if I can
killed
join him in
myself.
for co-commentary
All
on that. But
after watching him walk.
even though I've already played Max Payne 1 and 2 on stream before multiple times, if you guys want to see it again, I have no problem playing these games again.
Unofficially?
But I think we're going to try, I want to try something different if possible. I have to see if it's possible, though, to do.
De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up.
There's the GOG versions. There are no GOG versions. I really would want Rockstar games to be put on GOG. You can get these on Steam. You can get these games on Steam, though, James. They are on sale right now. At least Max Payne 1 and 2. Max Payne 3 you can only play through, I believe, the Rockstar launcher. But it's on sale right now. You guys don't own these games. You can make them work. There are ways to do it. You have to do a couple of modifications, but you can make it work.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí. Deixa com
But no, if you guys want to see Max Payne 1 and 2, say, I'll try and make it happen soon. But I know I have other playthroughs to get through as well. Like I said, I keep saying, we still gotta get through Fairy Tail, we still gotta get through Dynasty Warriors Origins. I want to play through Rise of the Ronin and also play through Ninja Gaiden Black 2. Or Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Oh, okay, well somebody hung themselves in here. I didn't notice that detail. Or may I missed it. An Xbox One if you don't have a decent PC. Yeah, because you can play it though. You can play it that way too.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing? What?
What are you doing here?
O que você está fazendo aqui?
What are you doing here? I don't understand.
Stand, I cannot hear you.
What are you doing here? Me in the ear. Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
You guys really need to learn to shut up.
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Yeah, no, I played Max Payne 2, I remember. I played Max Payne 2 on the Xbox, I remember. But again, the PC versions are the ones to play. And thanks for being a real one. Thank you for your raid, James. I truly appreciate it. I appreciate you coming by. And we get to talk some more, but
good times
no, have fun.
Gate,
we will talk
more
more soon.
Face the music sooner or later.
Take care of yourself and you have a good night. Get some good sleep. I will go to sleep eventually, but I want to finish this. We're going to finish this because I think we're close.
That's the only friend I had left in that town.
Yeah, this is all we got.
I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid
Thanks,
concerns
James. Stop.
about community
Yeah, at least Max Payne 3. Yeah, for 1 and 2, those are only the PS2 versions. But I wouldn't play those
Their
PS2
faces
versions.
said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time.
Yep. But no, James, we'll talk
Like
soon.
all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Por favor, eu te fiz uma pergunta, pô. A gente não tinha nada a ver com aquilo. Eu te prometo. Tu Altrush. Me dá um nome. Eu só sei que teve um apagão. Isso é tudo que eu sei.
There you go. Stay the fuck down. Ooh. Just not a fan of the Bloody Maze. Thankfully, the Bloody Maze was only in the first game. There wasn't the Bloody Maze in Max Payne 2. They changed the dream sequences. Like, yeah, they're not as difficult, but I think it's more thematically interesting. Or stronger or something. I think it is, or it just gives you infinite ammo. I don't remember. It's been a while.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more presently, seemed I was too.
There you go. He needs a new nose. There we go. I would think they do have infinite ammo. It's been a while since that's happened, so. But you'll have to play again through multiple times to get everything.
The security switch had to be in that booth.
Here, no, this is what I need. Give me...
Luckily,
thank you.
I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem.
Yeah, I don't think you're the only cop with a pill problem in this place.
It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell. And no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel.
Mm-hmm.
That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a fun
to pick up where he left off.
Yeah, they changed the painkiller moments, yep.
And then immediately...
I also thought it was interesting that they recorded just a lot of dialogue strictly for... Damn it. For Max just picking up painkillers. They recorded a lot of lines for that. Nope, there has to be there was a different way to do this, I think. Nope. There we go. There we go. Come on, step out. Not the way I wanted that to go, but okay.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
Porra, você tá tentando fazer? Quebra as pernas!
Didn't reload fast enough.
Another dark
fuck
night.
this.
Another police
yeah.
station.
What did you think? What did you think I would say with
this?
this?
Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Which is true.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
Yeah, they know we're free. I'll just take the painkiller now. Good, replacement.
Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own.
I mean, that's one way to put it, right? Where are they? Yeah, no. You're not getting one for the same gun. There are different guns, so they're different pieces
Police food,
spread
the
out.
same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Becker's blood money from the good doctor. Serrano had canceled one side of that transaction. The other was on me.
For some reason, I thought there might have been something.
They'd come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running.
So we could get a good view of things. I think that completes... Yep, that completes our MPK.
Special Forces painkillers. I figured I should check out the security monitors while I had the chance.
Yeah, just a minute. We're looking for peace. We're looking for shit, Max. Kind of important.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special.
Of course not.
There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way. If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
I guess let's go up. Here we go. Of course Max gives zero fucks. What else does he have to lose? Right? Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be a
There
problem.
was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo. It was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
And I was gonna say, is the elevator gonna drop? No, it's not. Because that's a trope. Yeah, they had a card game going on in here, but no, nothing else. Okay.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Yeah, I can't do anything. So that game the game did kind of just screw me over there, but that's fine. Well, that screwed me over. I went to the wrong spot. That took more bullets than it should have. Okay, here we go. Now we get to deal with this guy again.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to improvise here, right? Here, give me... Oh, shit. There's barely anything here. Is there anything?
If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone. I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to, on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine.
We just happen to be along for the ride. Isn't that normally how this shit goes?
The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me.
Yeah, let the American take care of everything.
My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks, and there they were, my illustrious employers, 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume, and I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb.
Yeah, sounds
Boy, did
typical,
he ever
right?
deliver.
Okay.
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself.
Oh, don't talk about that. We've had scenarios like that before, in different games. Maybe not in this. Yeah, no, we have in this one. Actually, I forgot. Jas.
Yes, this wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. The bastards had me locked in. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Well, hey, we're fine.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system.
All right, let's see who did this. We found it.
Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker.
All right, we got a target. Let's go find this fucker.
O seu dinheiro representa o seu futuro. Mantenha-o seguro com o Banco Boitatá. Para sua casa, o seu carro ou o seu negócio. Venha falar com Boitatá.
Threatens to be the worst volcanic eruption in Ecuador for 40 years.
The epidemic of violence that grips Brazil's major cities continues to worsen. On Monday, a massive gun battle between drug gangs and special forces police in the favela of Nova Esperança left 150 people dead or critically injured. Mayoral candidates were divided on the reactions to the altercation. Camila Machado blamed the police force for acting without restraint and effective government oversight. Victor Branco, whose eldest brother was murdered last week and whose youngest brother is missing and is feared to have been an innocent victim
He's already
in Monday's
dead.
gun battle, issued a statement calling for more funding for law enforcement and vowing to stop at nothing to make Sao Paulo safe again. In Buenos Aires, the world's largest chorizo caused quite a stir.
Yeah, I don't think we need to see
I'd
that.
seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end.
Oh shit. Hang on. No! No. Shit, I lost my MP5. Alright, we're gonna have to run with a pistol. That's fine. No, I can't. I'm dead. Try this again. Stay down.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the...
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
And you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
think that's all of them. No, that's most of them. Now that's all of them. I thought I took you out.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else. Something buried deep in the past.
And we're gonna be heading down that route now with things, Max.
Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Oh wait, do I just break
Time
that
to
window?
get out of that circus before any more clowns showed up.
Oh, I could have just gone out here.
Figured I'd bag those up for evidence.
Yeah, because those are important pieces of evidence. But they help keep us alive, Max. Can't do anything. Yep, physics.
They had their body armor. I had mine.
It maybe isn't the most effective, but it works. Fine. I wanted to try and go to the target to the right, but the game wouldn't let me. Oh, physics. Come on, pop out. Come on. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Yep, I didn't have much of a choice there. Yep, I can't do anything, so... that was close. Not the best scenario to be in, but... No, I don't care. And I ran right out into that. How far back are you gonna... Yep, of course. But also, it's like the game knows if you're struggling, and it will give you an extra. Oh, I didn't even see where that was. There we go. No. Like, don't shoot. I don't think so.
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
They can't get away with this forever. Let's see. Where are they?
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
There you go. There's your brain surgery right there.
Hey! You Americans
Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand.
And plenty.
Asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
Okay, yeah, so no, I can't do that.
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
Do I have a grenade launcher? Pretty much gonna be the best bet. Or no, wait. I don't need that. No, there's something else.
I hoped I'd be the one to kill you.
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
You shouldn't have listened to that idiot, Da Silva!
Yeah, no, I don't need explosives.
You serve your purpose! This is where it ends!
Yeah, no, this is gonna take a little bit.
You should know when to walk away! I'll think of you when I get my promotion! Thank you for all the fine work! What do you think of that dead already? Give Rodrigo my regards! You're even crazier than I thought!
Like, how did he even grab that? Give me your badge. You're so useful
This
to me
was the
somewhat.
passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker! Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald,
Bald
dude with a bad,
bad
temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything! Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
Oh no, those fuckers will get what's coming to them.
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here.
Mhm.
Rich people love to fly away.
Yeah, they do.
God damn it!
Should have just shot him.
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a
Sex club. Like the one we saw earlier.
My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
Alright, here we go. This is it. This is the last section.
Check in.
Yep. I think we can have some fun here, right?
Bastards.
Thank you. I'll take that hit. And stay down.
Felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only
Pretty
I wasn't
much.
heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that
VD?
would put me in handcuffs or a body bag. These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private
jets. And more private shit.
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead.
Seeing if they hold any golden gun pieces in here. Nope, guess not. Okay. Had to check.
There were UFE all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
Here we go. Come on down.
Opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Okay, they're on the upper level, but... Oh, there were two up there.
Maybe they were in the next terminal. I'd keep looking until Victor sent me a postcard from Miami.
Yeah, I'm just running backwards, but... Oh, I think I need to go down there.
There weren't any other flights clogging up air traffic control. Victor would be clear for takeoff as soon as he was ready.
Yeah, there it is. That's it.
The tram to the next terminal is down the escalators. Yeah, I thought I saw a sliver of a pixel. Not too far. The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
Well, at least these work effectively, right? There we go.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on.
So I guess that's something we need to do. First, I need that.
It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Yep. There we go. That takes care of that one.
And we were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second.
And 1 second
Until
later.
we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes.
Yep.
Bitch. Didn't work out like that. Of course, there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
There we go. That's another one done. Oh, of course. Yep.
It was perfect. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
Don't worry, Max isn't going anywhere.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on.
And he makes it. There we go. Okay.
The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me.
Whatever it is, it's not going to be anything pleasant.
This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close.
Mm-hmm.
The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks. Let me walk in the main entrance.
Yeah.
I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption?
No,
Not
no,
really.
no.
It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were
Disguised
better
as a
trained,
police
better
force.
equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass.
Or at least try to go out in style.
There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
Tenha uma boa viagem, senhor. I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker. Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! Não! Não!
Boom. There we go. There goes Becker. Just like the scene we saw at the start of the game.
This was it. It was almost over.
Yep.
So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end,
Yeah, and that's what they
got.
got.
Say what you
You
want
better be
about
happy with the
Americans,
results.
But we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Well, that's okay. He had it coming. And they think they're the good guys.
Get in, Max! I mean, just drive the fucking car! Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close! Look! A squad is coming from the right! Passenger side! Almost good! Come on! Got a flight to catch! It's not going to take off without... We're getting hit! Ay! Shit! That about sums it up. Ah! We need to clear the runway! They behave like an army and they're equipped like one! Shit! Right there! I'm normally a behind-the-desk kind of cop. Only I've been one of them, too. Come on!
There we go. Drive, drive, damn it! There's the plane.
Asshole! Your career's coming down with that plane. Let's get it over with. This is too close.
There we go. And that's it. That is all said and done. He ain't making it out of this.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
What?
You know I'll walk.
Oh yeah. You'll walk.
With a lift!
Yep. Go fuck yourself. You did this to your family, Victor. Even though he's not drinking anymore. We have one more just to at least celebrate.
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death
I
was a
wonder
suicide
why,
or
or I wonder
simply
how.
retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local justice.
Local residents expressed
Mm-hmm.
outrage as if they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
All right then. And that's Max Payne 3 done. So, now I've played through the entire trilogy again. But, still one hell of a ride. Like, this game is still fine. It does have flaws, and I do think it is the weakest one out of the three still. But I still think it's worth playing. Sorry to skip that, though. But yeah, single player is complete, and what? So it was shorter, yeah. I had a feeling if we did it on normal difficulty, it is a bit easier. But that's all I want to go of that. But yeah, no, it still holds up. I still think, at least presentation-wise, this game is still very well done. But yeah, I like this game. It's still alright. Like I said, it's still the weak one out of the three. But like I said, if you gave this to me to play, I wouldn't argue. I'd play through it. But I think maybe we should go through 1 and 2 again, you know, just because even though it's been a couple of months, or maybe a little bit longer than that, but I don't mind doing it because I like the Max Payne games. They are so good. But like we talked about earlier, I think Goto's going to be doing some of this on his channel too, so I'll be joining him on that. So you guys can check that out. I'll have a link to at least his YouTube, which it says is his archives, at least right now. But that's something to look forward to, guys. With that said, thank you all for watching. I will try my best to try and do these more consistently. But we'll wrap it up here. We'll call it a day. Thank you all, though, for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. And until next time, stay safe, and I will see you in the next one.